Wait, hold up. I felt a burp coming. What a great way to start the stream that would be. Hold on. Yes! Nailed it. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Dandrew Dreams. Tonight I'm playing more Dragon Age Inquisition, and I'm so excited to do it because we just finished, what was it? Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts? The quest where you go to the Winter Palace. Hey, yo, Tori, hi! Oh my gosh, people are getting better about, I think I'm getting better at notifying people before stream starts. I'm doing better at notifying people so that I don't have to give the message, but I will give the message. VOD, I love you very much. Special thanks to everyone who goes back and rewatches these videos. Lord help you. I don't know if you're going to watch through all 4 hours, but good luck. Good luck. You did a great job today. Thank you. I did do a great job. You know what? I don't think great job is quite appropriate. I think fantastic job, maybe amazing, incredible job. I think that's the kind of quality of job that I did today. I did an amazing, incredible, stupendous, superb job that cannot be compared to. Whoa, slow down there, bud. I shan't slow down because I deserve these accolades. I did so good today. And it's all thanks to your praise. You've done this. You've created a monster. You praised me once. But, yeah, what was I saying? Right, we just got back from the Winter Palace. We partied it up, did that stuff there. So now that we settled things in Orlais, literally just told the Empress of Orlais that she works for us now. We are moving on. Shut. What's this? The stream is off. It's not showing up. Wait, what do you mean the stream is off? What's going on? Oh, are you trying to freak me out? Are you trying? Oh, it's back now. Okay, yeah. I don't know what's going on because there've been some weird internet issues today. Not necessarily on my end, but so Dragon Age Inquisition wasn't able to connect to EA's servers, and my cloud was having trouble backing up. And I looked it up. Apparently, EA and some other company. It was EA and Xbox. EA and Xbox are having trouble with their servers. So I don't know what's going on their end, but I can see your face, but not the game. Oh, yes. Oh, Tori, you haven't been here in a while. I am bookending the stream. What I want to do is I want to start each stream with just like a little fireside chat, go full big face mode, and here, let me, oh yeah. Let me show off that Vax again. I showed him off last stream, but this is my Vax. Tori, Sia gave me a little Vax pop. She ordered extras, and look at how cute he is. Look at his two little daggers. Look at his little wings, his little winglings. Oh, he's adorable. I love him. Yeah, I decided I want to do these like little chats like before and like after stream. I didn't do it last stream because I was rushing to try and raid Mike before I lost all 9 of the people in chat. We had an assload of people show up last night. Well, not last night, Wednesday night. We had a butt ton of people show up Wednesday night, and I wanted to pass on that love to Mike because he was streaming World of Horror, which is a really cool game. Yeah, it is such a great, thoughtful gift. I know that you were subconsciously thinking of me when you accidentally ordered an extra Vax. So thank you kindly. In all seriousness, thank you very much. It was a very nice gift. But yeah, gonna be playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't even know what else to say. Oh, right. So if you guys remember, the last thing we did before the Winter Palace was we met up with Alistair, Sir Alistair, a Grey Warden on the run because the current Knight Commander of the Grey Wardens is being a little sus. They're acting a little sus. And Alistair sussed them out. He put them on blast in public, and they were like, yeah, you know what? You're going to Grey Warden jail. And he's like, fuck, I need to go live in a cave now. And so Hawk got us to meet up with Alistair, and he said, hey, something's going on with the Grey Wardens. We said, not now, Alistair. We have to go to a party. We went to a party. We made the Empress of Orlais our employee, and now we're going to deal with that stuff. We're going to do it. NP. Hey, these nice. Well, okay. Seems like we don't have a whole lot of people for pre-stream chats here. That's fine. That's fine. I think we can have a nice chill time playing the game. I wish there was a way that I could fade out the background music. I mean, I guess if I... All right, do that, and then... Wow! Check that out. Bam! That's what I'm talking about. Transitions! Man, look at those new windows. Those new windows look nice. But yeah, I did a little bit of off-screen grindy grind to get our power level up to where we need to be for Here Lies the Abyss. Flawless. Absolutely flawless. Also, I got us some new armor. I got us a new weapon, which I think you'll like. His name is Mr. Smashy. He does an unreal 213 DPS. For level 11, that's pretty damn good. So Mr. Smashy is going to help us out a little bit. And then, what else? What else did I do? Right, I couldn't get us a specialization because it requires us to unlock an area that we haven't unlocked yet. So, Also, let me know how the sound is. I kind of had to change some stuff around for Among Us. So, or actually, you know what? Before we do this quest, because I don't know if we want to, like, hold up. I don't want to speed into it. Do we want to see if we can get some cutscenes? See if we can get some Sarah or Iron Bull cutscenes? It's up to you guys. Do we want story first or do we want to dick around first? I say as if I'm not already dicking around. Yes, says Tori. Kiss. Oh yeah, we got to do a little smodge. Yeah, we haven't really gotten any cutscenes since we got the Skyhold. So let's take it nice and slow. Let's take it easy. Let's get some cutscenes. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, sir. A jump over the fire. Oh, Varric. We haven't talked to Varric in a real long time. Let's see what Varric's doing.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Ooh. Oh, we can ask questions about Hawk. Yeah, let's ask questions about Hawk.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh. Orsino's fate made no sense. Nah, you made up the Arashok fight.
There's no way Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
I was told later that the Kunari disavowed his actions. Apparently, the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march.
Oh.
When they finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Oh my gosh! Dick a bit. Oh yeah, dick around a little bit. All right, sure. Sure. Orsino's fate made no sense.
In the book, you say that first enchanter
Orsino
Varric
slightly
turned himself
disapproves.
into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
Where are Hawk's friends?
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the
What
fighting.
was left of them, of course.
She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far.
Ooh.
I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses.
Yeah, Fenris!
Though. Isabella went back to the Raiders. She's calling herself an
Hell
admiral
yeah,
now.
Admiral Isabella.
I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I want to see her
went back
big
to
hat.
Starkhaven. I'm sure
Bigger
he's
than Cole's?
boring all sorts of people there.
Oh, he certainly
Hawk's
is. I
brother
heard about
Carver
him.
is still in the free marches, helping the Kirkwall Guard keep order.
Heck yeah, buddy.
Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Hell yeah, man. Okay, that's enough Varric talk for one day. Let's go see if we can trigger a cutscene. Let's get a movie. I want to see a movie. Jump. Who are you? What are you doing here?
You get a title, I get the boot. I see how it is. I mean, thanks for my life. Pleased to serve.
Man, shut the fuck up. I remember you now. You were that whiny little jerk whose life I saved.
Grand, isn't
There's
it?
Vivienne,
To
but
know
we
the
don't talk to her.
sanctity
Oh,
of
what's
our
Blackwall
great
doing up here?
institutions is intact.
Say what now?
The Empress. She holds the throne, as she should. And
Wait, who's-
buoyed with that glory
this guy
go
talking?
my petitions.
Right, your seventh cousin.
Third, my glory is assured.
Huh.
Nice knowing you. Sort of.
Let's talk to Yay, cutscene with Blackwall.
This is Skyhold.
Hell yeah, it is, man. Look at how pretty it looks.
Come,
I'm so tall
let's
I don't
walk the
even fit in this
ramparts.
cutscene.
I want to examine our fortifications.
Yes, yes, I will, Blackwall. Oh. I don't know why
We'll be
it's a
able to
little
see
chunky today.
Corypheus
Sometimes
coming
things
from
don't
miles
quite load
away.
at the right time. We see him, he sees us.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
Oh, buddy. You're taking this hard. But thank you.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it?
Yeah.
Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope.
Oh,
The
look at how
people
sad
flock
his
to your
eyes are.
banner. They believe in you.
Blackwall just always looks like he's on the verge of crying.
Tell
But
me
like
honestly,
a big manly cry.
are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
Yes, I'm not. I'm gonna say I don't know.
There's
He
so little
probably
I
isn't gonna
remember.
like that.
What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair.
Oh
We
yeah,
all
Blackwall knows
They need you to be Andraste's
a lot about being
messenger.
what you need to
it
be,
gives
huh?
them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable, and I've
Yes,
wasted
it's
enough
extremely
of it.
valuable, good sir. Your inane ramblings have ruined my day. Here, I'm going to do this now. Oh!
Yes, sir.
Scout Harding! It's Scoot. Why, Scoot?
Hey,
Hi. What are you doing here? Tell me about. How about tell me about yourself?
So, who's Scout Harding, really?
me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I
That's how
signed
she
on.
got the job.
Wanted to see the world
Oh my
before it was
goodness!
swallowed up by
Scout Harding, my fave.
thing
Also, look
out
at that
there.
height difference. We are like 3 scouts tall. And what's new?
What's been going on?
That strange boy came in with an armful of chickens. You're
Oh
you're
my
looking
God,
after him,
Tori!
right?
He collects chickens too.
What's been going on?
Cole
Dorian's
collects
awfully
chickens.
pretty, isn't he?
Heck yeah, he is.
I should go.
I should go. All right, I think Sarah's in here.
Someone.
Let me save real quick. I actually don't know where Sarah is. I might have to look around to try and find
Sliced
her.
plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies.
I
There are
literally have
spiders
not stepped foot
everywhere.
in this place
The
yet.
plums were right in front of me, but
Take back the
can't
sky,
quite
a
recall who
tavern
took
cheer.
them.
Oh, there's another little thingy here. What do we got? Tavern notices, archery contest, Saturday. All challengers welcome. Sister Liliana to judge, except Varric and Bianca. Disappointed by your performance at the Halamsharal Ball? Try dancing classes offered by Scout Harding. Oh my God! Scout Harding is teaching people to dance. Watch this space for the sign-up sheet. A handwritten note added below. I'm sorry, I know this has been up here forever, but I keep being sent to the furthest corners of Thedas and haven't found the time. Oh, Scout Harding.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there's the new guy.
It's just what I heard.
Where's the bartender lady that we saved? Oh, there's Iron Bull. We can talk to the
ask
Bull
around
and
again
Creme.
tomorrow.
Oh
well,
shoot,
let
who
me
should
know
we
if you
talk
find
to
out
first,
the
guys?
problem.
Creme or Bull? Herald's Rest, a place for all in service here to rest,
Welcome
recruit, and persevere. Though weighs the heart, remember best. You are saving grace. The Herald's Rest. Oh, that's cute. Oh, somebody's got a little questorino for me. Is that up on yonder floor?
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Sutherland.
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some
Sutherland?
bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
What are you talking about, man? New to the crew, a young hopeful. Yeah, buddy.
I hope I can help.
I love
somehow.
you. I love you.
Maybe cleaning.
I want to see you thrive, Sutherland. I want to see you grow as a person. I'm
She
invested
looked
in the
through me
story of
from the
Sutherland. I don't
garden.
give two shits about the
yourself
Inquisitors.
forward.
I want to see what Sutherland is up to.
Considered a rival and thereby worthy of attention.
Ooh, I found a book. Sarah's Cabinet of Wonder, whose it was. Sarah's Cabinet of Wonder, whose it was. Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, we want to talk to Krem first. Delivered, one cabinet suitable for a lady's curiosities if resources should be spent on such things. Sir Morris. Below, a comment and journal entries by Sarah. Also, doodles of Sarah with her tongue out. Eat it, Morris. Stuff needs a place. Stuff. Banner. Circle. Soft. Lizard. Scratched out. Rough and weird. Holla. Fake. Real ones stink. Cards. Little worlds. Aw. Goblet. Fancy cup. Cup. Shit goblet. Bottle. Warden. Strong. Bottle. Teventer. Piss weak. Stupid sword. There's a small bloodstain. Silk. Bolts. Not arrow bolts. Soft. Make something. Her mask. Big head. His mask. Tight face. Delancey corset lacing. Snip boing floppity. A doodle of a googly-eyed face with a peculiar mustache. That's not a face. I think that Mistral Meriden is chatting me up. The song is creepy. Ooh.
One for the Empress, for Gaspard, Briala, the Duchess, and Coryphophus. Right in the dangle bag.
Remind me not to get you mad.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot.
Aw.
A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne.
Here,
A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one Empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
Earwigs, that'd stop a ball.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress.
That's true. Although
That's
if given the
Briala being
opportunity,
an idiot.
who am I
The
to
whole
turn it
thing would
down?
have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
Their mistakes made it worse. It's not that simple. The Empress was right. Yeah, I think their mistakes made it worse.
There was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
I'll see what I can do about reminding them, Sarah. I'm so glad we don't take falling damage in here. Let's talk to Krem.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it.
Heck
We're
yeah,
happy to be
dude.
here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
Yeah. Let's discuss Iron Bolt.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The Chief. First time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander
Wait, was
I've ever
Krem
worked
just
for.
talking while
That's for damn
drinking at the
sure.
same time? Yeah, he grows on you for sure. He's a great man. What kind of commander is he? How did you end up with him? Yeah, how did you end up with him?
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Vinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it.
Oh my
Patched me up
gosh,
and
I
asked if I was
forgot
looking
Bull
for
lost
work.
his eye for
I've been
Krem.
putting up with his jokes ever since.
Gave up his eye.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big horned
Damn.
idiot. Didn't even know me.
Hell yeah. What kind of commander
How's
is he?
Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. He keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if
God,
you
I
have an
love Krem
idea
so
that'll win the
much.
fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains
I would
had
be
to prove
so
they were
happy
swinging the
if
biggest
Krem
sword.
comes back in the next game.
Bull isn't like that.
I mean,
The
I
judges
feel
might
like
give
they've
him more
got
lip
it.
than
We
you'd
all love
expect,
Krem.
but every one of
And
us
Scout
would lay down
Harding.
our lives
Scout
for the
Harding
big
and
ass.
Krem should both come back. Him being Kunari on.
Is it strange to work for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. The Bull's chargers don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasrath, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
Surprised he told you.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a
Man,
job.
Iron
He
Bolt's
just
just
writes
good
letters
people.
back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Okay, okay. So let's get... I'm sure this is going to be a cutscene with Bull.
You know I've got
Oh,
no
really?
problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess.
Oh, really?
At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
Okay, okay. A little flirt. Just a little flirt. Got a silver tongue.
You've got a way with words, Bull.
I do what I can.
Maybe we can find some other uses for that mouth of
Whoa!
yours.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. When is the next meal anyway? Orlesian food always leaves me hungry.
Okay, okay. One more
You're
time.
doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think this will
You
be a
said we should
cutscene.
go get some drinks and meet your company?
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun.
See, and look at that. Iron Bull even asks before he drags you into a cutscene. How nice
good.
is that?
We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Rem isn't too bad.
I can think of worse places to go with Cremisius.
So can the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
God damn. Prem can give it just as well as he takes. God damn. Hey, I guess, oh, we could ask. Nah, that's rude. How about, yeah, and the rest of your crew?
Who are the others?
A lot of the Chargers went looking off for stronger drinks. Let's see, who's left? We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim.
Yeah.
Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
His assholes. Where are you from? Okay, that's too many people. That's too many people. Unless, okay, I don't know. Does anybody have favorites among the Chargers? Does anybody want to hear from somebody other than Krem? Now's your chance. Speak your piece. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Don't. Or just say, go and skip, and I will skip. Ditches looks cute, though. I'm gonna give it 6 seconds. That's about how long... Well, I think on a good night, 6 seconds is the delay. Is tonight a good night or a bad night? How long's the delay, folks? We looking at a 12-second delay? Staring down the barrel of a 12-second delay. That's rough. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna say this is quite a group.
You really take in anyone, don't you?
Anyone who can carry their weight in a fight.
And who can put up with your bullshit, chief?
Boop.
Man can beat the Chargers, cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know a tavern with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield, we'll gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Look at that. They
Thanks
even
for
made a
coming
Chargers
by.
song.
Glad you could meet some of my team.
Yeah, Iron Bull.
Very well.
Boys.
Thank you.
Oh, did we get a new... Yeah, we got a new song from that. Heck yeah. Okay, we did that. I'm going to get one more Sarah cutscene, I think, because there's got to be another Sarah cutscene waiting for us, right? And then we can go actually do the story. Oh, who's calling me? Ha! No, I've put them on the stream too many times.
Keep an eye out. Thank you.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Oh, I can examine it again. Oh, I've already seen that one. Hello, Sarah.
Hey, you. I have an Inquisitor favor to ask.
Oh, Inquisitor
Just a little
favor.
thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
Ooh, yeah, I'm listening.
All right, let's see what you got.
Jump right in, huh? I
Wish
like
we
that.
could have gotten more
It's a
time hanging
Red
out with
Jenny
the Chargers.
thing.
Yeah, same.
I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschel. Land
Verschel?
squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Walk through. See, who told you about this?
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger ears, I guess. Shut up.
Yeah. And then, well, I think we already know who we'd be working for. Yeah, I'll have my people take a look.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing.
Well, not much of it.
Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient assholes. Every little thing makes a
Oh,
difference somewhere.
Sarah. A battalion for Sarah and Vertial. Okay. Well, all right, let's talk to her again. Yeah, there we go. I knew there was
You
another
have a
scene waiting
problem.
for us.
That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Coryphanus can push them.
Coryphanus.
I'm thinking pranks. Just you and me messing around in people's stuff. You know, to start.
Yeah, I want them at their best. Should the Inquisitor do this? How will that help? Yeah, should the
But
Inquisitor
I'm the
do this?
Inquisitor. You know, the leader.
Right, they'll never suspect you. What, titles are only for getting away with bad stuff? Let's do something fun.
Prank
Come
war.
on.
No, grow up. Time with you sounds like fun. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Just you and me. You know, I would like that.
Oh, yes, please. Let's go.
Yeah, she proves. Okay, let's see what kind of pranks we got. Oh, here we go.
Right, general appetite is gone. Have a search about.
Oh my
Find
gosh,
something to
it
mess
actually
with
like took
and
us
give your
somewhere.
soldiers a laugh. What, the desk? Oh yes, center of the empire and all that. What to do?
Won't diminish my general. Great, so what do we do?
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip or something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people.
Yay!
Come on, next
We're
one.
becoming people. Prank war. I have never seen this before. Ooh.
Right, little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes too much.
Hey, Josie's pants are not prissy. The door.
What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
All right, what do we do?
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket.
Nah, Inquisitor is still an envy demon. Yeah, that was the ending we got.
Classic, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
Yeah, that is the canon ending we got. No, I'm not gonna roll. Oh, we can read something up here. Find time to close a border. Ooh, Leliana's locked box.
What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe...
That's fair.
Feed her messengers something gassy? And no, birds don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Run.
Go!
Yeah! I knew we weren't going to be able to prank Leliana.
That was fun. An inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works,
I am
but
pretty
not
scary,
for long.
to be fair. Anything to keep us inspired.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good, and Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because
Yeah,
from the
Coryphanus
bottom,
isn't much of a
everyone
pie
up top
guy.
sort of seems the same. It was fun chasing you, Inquisitor. Nice for you.
Ooh.
You! Oh, frig. You did it!
Okay, that was really cute. That was funny. Oh, we got an exclamation mark. Is that a Sarah exclamation mark? Jump, 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 buddy, jump, 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 jump.
Nightingale's eyes, what secret lies in their worth?
Ooh, I think we got another song.
These tears they cry, but all the while they softly lie
Where's my exclamation
and
point?
spy on you.
Oh, I bet it's outside.
Nightingale.
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's
Oh
been
no,
in
Stefan
much pain
died.
since Haven.
Oh no.
He was out of his mind at the end.
Sir Morris?
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs.
Arriving throngs, you
Stores are
say?
growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
And a nervous cough. Where is Quartermaster Thren?
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She.
Oh, you thought you was
had
making a
views.
meaningful gameplay
Has
choice?
views.
No,
Perfectly
no.
legitimate ones if you share them,
We
Inquisitor.
just shoved her somewhere
I believe
else.
it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais.
Yes.
She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
I'm sure I'll cause
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral?
There are always problems from Halam Shiral.
Oh,
We've
okay,
lost
this
a
is
few
it. This is the
contracts,
quest,
but
I think.
more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I
Severed
couldn't
threads, you
suggest
say?
how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Yes, nor should you.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Wait. All right, negotiate a deal for weapons plans. Oh, gross. Wait. Oh, we can do this one. We just need Embrium and a Druffalo hide. Fuck yeah. Inquisition propaganda. It has been proposed that the Inquisition combat rampant rumors by allowing scribes to create high-quality books telling the truth of the Herald of Andraste. Oh, nice. We get a power for that. Oh, and Skyhold Garden. This is all off-screen stuff, but... oh, we can build prisoner cages. And a main... oh, and we can upgrade the main watchtower. All right, cool, cool.
I hope it helps.
This is all neat stuff. Okay. Well, we gotta go to the war table, because it's story time now. We've had our cutscene fun for the time being, trying to get our romance going on with Sarah and possibly Iron Bull. I think we're going for Sarah. I that's the direction I'm leaning in. Where did they come from? Where did they go? I think I've made that joke like 3 times already. You know you've spent too much time dicking around when the NPCs start reusing old dialogue? Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Let's see what we got. So it's in Orlais, right? It's, this is the one. Investigate the western approach, I think. Is that it? And eventually we got to go back to the Exalted Plains. So
Any
that we can
Venatori
get
activity?
If my agents
specialization.
find anything, you will be the first to know.
Oh, right. Okay, before we do that, last thing before we actually do story stuff, we need to read our finished quests. So we've got false accusations. Lady Dahlia's daughter did far more than sympathize with the mage's plight. Her former lover is a mage, with extremist tendencies at that. This mage and his associates are stirring up anti-Templar sentiment to discredit the Inquisition. He fears our association with the Templars grants them too much power, posing a significant threat to what remains of the Mage Rebellion. Fortunately, Lady Dahlia has agreed to quiet the accusations against our Templars, provided we keep her daughter's indiscretions a secret. Josephine. Ooh. We got a new Confront the Mages in the Wending Wood and Shadows over Denerim. My Lady Inquisitor. That went far better than I'd expected, to be perfectly honest. The help your people provided led us to 4 spies, one of whom worked in the kitchens, and may have been plotting my assassination. Incontestable proof that this cult and its leaders are enemies of Ferelden. I owe you a great deal, Inquisitor, and hope that my support is meaningful in your opposition to these cretins. Queen Honora Terran. Influence, and we got a Ferelden Medallion of Service. Very nice. We can sell that for money. We got a request from Dorian. Oh, new to the crew. We gotta do new to the crew. My boy, Sutherland, my favorite. A note in careful handwriting from the youth who recently arrived. To the Inquisition, I found bandits stalking your patrols. They're the usual kind, and I can show your people where they are. I'd have tried to stop them, but they have swords, and I don't. If you have extra, I'll help. I want to help. D. Sutherland. Leliana says if we have the location, just eliminate them. Put the boy to work elsewhere. No, we're sending Cullen. If the boy knows where they are, outfit him. It is a minor threat. Yeah, we're gonna outfit him. It takes longer, but fuck it.
To work?
I'm sending my boy in there. We are gonna train Sutherland. He is gonna be an adventurer. We will watch him grow and prosper and thrive like a beautiful, deadly flower. It is both beautiful and deadly. Flower. Investigate Lord Enzo of Antiva. Strike a bargain with the merchant princes. Let's find, oh, wait, no. We needed Cullen to do the thingy, right? The, where is it? There it is. Yeah, a battalion for Sarah and Verschial. Yeah, we need Cullen for that. So we'll come back. We'll come back to that one. Oh, we could do the dance with the Dowager, I think. Let's see. 39:54. Let's read it. My dear Inquisitor Nakan, there was no time for us to dance. There was no time for us to dance in the winter palace. But perhaps I might claim that dance you offered now. You may not be familiar with the Allemande. It is the prelude to every great movement in music in the game. I would be happy to teach you the steps. To begin, the couples form two lines facing one another. South of the Imperial Highway, between Verschiel and Montsimard, is the Yelen Basin. It is a beautiful place of walnut groves, hollyhocks, and fifth-rate meaderies that recently lost its lord to the Civil War. On the western edge of Yelen, the hopeful young Comte de Poisson stands, lining up his little toy soldiers for a quick and quiet invasion. Surely you would not leave the poor boy without a dance partner. If the Inquisition defends lordless Yelen Basin, it might perhaps be considered your property. Be mindful of the steps, my dear. Cordially, Marquis Montillon. Ooh. Yelen is a small basin. We can easily send in enough troops to defend it from attack, or we can take the Dowager's opportunity in a more subtle way if we directly speak to the Comte. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, let's go for it.
Inquisitor.
Now let's see what we can get Leliana up to. There's got to be a good one for Leliana. Let me check this one. A friend in Carnus. According to Dorian, while most Tevinter Magisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is and are trying to expose it. A Magister contact in Carinus, Carinus? I have no idea how that's pronounced. By the name of Mavaris Talani is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which would see Venatori activity sharply curtailed in Tevinter. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Mavaris would be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support from other Magisters fearful of what Corypheus represents. Leliana says Tevinter is a land where secrets are weapons. Let us arm this Magister against those who would oppose her vote. Or, I have contacts in Tevinter, although not many. Still, trading a few favors could help this Magister a great deal. I think, oh my god, this takes 3 hours? Alright, let's get it out the way.
What we have.
Let's get it out the way. Alright, and now that we got that did and done, says here, our scouts confirmed the Inquisitor's report. A large force of Grey Wardens has moved into the western approach. We need to establish a foothold out there immediately. Knight Captain Rylan. Cullen says, I recommend immediate deployment of troops to secure a position in the western approach. Then yes, let us immediately find a position. Haha! Our scouts can... oh, this is what we just read. All right. Shall venture forth. Ooh, Sarah's icon changed. Oh my god, look, look at her card. I love that. Beautiful. Okay. Got her. Got Bull. And where's Dorian at? Oh, I think I passed him. Dorian! Oh, he was right now. Okay, sweet. I'm excited to show you guys Mr. Smashy in action. He's got a corruption rune on him that gives us plus 20% versus living enemies. So that's pretty fun. When we get to talk to Scoot. Scoot Harding.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Western Approach. You're a long way from the Winter Palace now.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead.
I believe it.
In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Sweet of you to worry.
Are you worried about me?
Sarah approves.
Someone has to be.
Oh,
Try not to
cute.
die. I don't want to deliver that report to Skyhold.
Oh!
We intercepted a Venatori messenger and
Oh, my heart.
persuaded
high
him to give up
dragon.
the orders
Oh,
he
that
was
dragon
carrying.
was high, all right.
We have them here.
Hang on.
This
dragon
entire
nip.
place.
Also, hi,
It
dang!
just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Something's not right. Scout Harding is so great. We stand Scout Harding in this house.
Inquisitor.
If you don't stand Scout
something for
Harding,
you.
just leave. Just get out. Intercepted Venatori message. Octavian. With our allies, the Templars, redeploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons, we will now focus our efforts on the excavations and the summoning attempts. Go have a word with our White Claw associates. I'll be sending further resources your way. Service. And I bet there's some requisitions we can do out here.
I've news, sir.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
I seriously doubt it. Oh, we want message fragments and a Venatori cipher. Ooh, there's a pie here. Okay. Well then, let's check the map. I haven't played this area very much, so I don't know it as well as I know the hinterlands. Okay, so here lies the abyss is that way. We've got memories of the Grey. And the Venatori. The Venatori seem to be busy in the western approach. Alright, so let's hit that one first. Or wait, that's not the one I marked, is it? Nah, it's this one. Well, it seems like this is the way to go, so let's go this way. Ooh, I'm excited to see what kind of goodies we find here. Oh, treasure chest! Treasure chest! Give me that. What's in it? Ooh, keen death. Oh, we already had one of those. Oh, an enchanter coat arms. Nice. Death root. Whoa, so that's what death root looks like. Oh, too late to save. Let's take them out, people. This is easy peasy. Oh, I forgot about my new ability. Here, next wave, I'll show the new skill that I got. Oh my God, did that thing just explode? Wait, quick! Can you? Oh, he doesn't know dispel. All right, fuck it. Whatevs. Here, if I can line two of them up. Here, I'll just charge one. So check it out. I can do this now. Oh wow, she just keeps on going. She just keeps on going, huh? All right, good to know. Okay, let's. I'm sure everybody in the party is doing just fine. Let me just pick up some death root real quick. Oh, ouch! Ouchies! Ouch! That hurt me. Is this thing alive? No, it's just stuck. Quick, close the fade rip. We're doing it. Done gone closed at that there fade rip. Aha, the threat no longer remains on account of I myrtleized it. Give me that frost essence. Give me whatever's in this little pouch. Look at this nasty little scrap of stuff. Okay, and there's a sack of potatoes over here, so let's get some potatoes. Oh, these are pretty good potatoes. Chantry candle stub. And just 100 gold just sitting there. Is that a Shrambolino? Yeah, give me that Shrombo. Delicious Shrom. Oh, I'm under attack. It's a puppy. Pretty rude puppy. Why isn't it dying? Oh, dang, did I show you Mr. Smashy? I made myself a hammer called Mr. Smashy, and it does a lot of damage. Like a butt ton of damage. Ooh, Paragon's Luster. Fuck yeah, this stuff's so good for you. These are good rocks. What is that? Is that a Fennec Fox? Paragon's Luster is very, very good. Okay. Go investigate this situation over here. See what's going on. It's like there's a hyena up here on the hill. You. Get over here. Yeah. Oh, no, this is the button I want to press. Yes. There, at least try to get behind it. At least try to be a rogue. Yeah. Take that, hyena. I'm gonna take your meat as a crafting ingredient. What do you think about that, hyena? If that is your real name. I should be saving my game, shouldn't I? At some point, I'll come across some sort of baddie that wants to myrtleize me for reals.
Some shit's getting an ass full of arrows.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Yeah, it looks like this has got to be Venatori, I think. Research supplies. Property of Frederick of Seralt, University of Orlais, Nazar's Pass Research Camp.
Stolen supplies. Who in the world would send anything out here?
What happened here?
None of these poor sods had knives or shit. Who'd do this?
Yeah, smack. Smack. Desert puppy. Mean desert puppy. We don't like him. And now he's dead. Oh, he exploded. I assume that was your doing, Dorian. Good job with the explosion. It looks like there's a couple different caves up here. Oh, Ghoul's Beard. The Forgotten Mind. Dorian, can you do a little energize? You do a little magey thingy? Whoa, look at him go. Yeah, man. All right, we got a fun little mine, but we're not here to do mine quest. No, this ain't no Minecraft. You dig? We are here for the Grey Wardens, and Bob damn it, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna help out our Grey Warden buddies. We will not get distracted by side quests. What the heavens is this? Old Chantry trail signs. The Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They're often mistaken by passerby as simple carvings in the rocks.
A Chantry symbol out here? Odd.
Odd indeed. Odd indeed. Wonder what they're up to. There's some more death root up there, but I don't want to see what this thing is. But I'm not going to go inside. Oh, it's a quarry. Fuck yeah. Look at that. Bam. Claimed quarry. We just need 2 more of those and we can build a superior tower. Well, I'm not... See, look, it's just a little book. Our Lady of the Anderfells. I bet it was a cool book, but I don't have time to read. I'm an important person with lots of responsibilities. Reading is the lowest thing on that list of responsibilities. I refuse to read. I'm just not going to do it. And if you try to make me, I'll spit at you. I don't know if this is the right way. Let's check the map. Does this feel right? No. No, this doesn't feel right. Brakenology is this way. Here. Okay, yeah. I think that this is the right way. My intuition was correct. Look at this place. Look how cool this looks. Oh, man. Deserts are neat. What do you guys think? Deserts, neat or not neat? I will warn you, one of those answers is incorrect. Very incorrect. I dare say hyper incorrect. Oh, here they come. Here they come, boys. Here they come. All right, I'm gonna bring this one a little closer. Oh, it doesn't work on ghosts. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't work on ghosts, would it? Oh, shit, I'm missing. He's dead. Mr. Smashy got him.
Bits up, face down.
Bam! All right, everybody, get ready for wave 2. Oh, Dorian, can you do any... He can't do any icy magic. Man, ice magic would have been nice. What about, Damn, I didn't get any of them with that. I got him with that. Oh, he teleportated. damn it. Why would you teleportado away from me like that? That was extremely rude and disrespectful. Look at these guys spreading out, making me have to walk to go get them. Unreal. Neato burrito. Yeah! Neato burrito! I concur. I agree. Deserts is cool. They is filled with like sand and what have you. Ooh, we got some onyx and lightning essence. Lightning essence. Looks like there's a thing. Oh, it's down there, ain't it? I don't want to go down there, not yet. So it'll be something to do for later. Ooh, what's that? A quillback. Ooh, yes. Their hide makes good crafting. So I'm gonna fight. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Bam. Mr. Smashy got him. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Wrong way. Yeah, take that. Take that, you nasty little pupper. Now I take your meat. Fun fact, only 30% of the Sahara Desert is sand. The rest is rock. Yeah, that's something that always surprised me, how rocky deserts are. But, I mean, really, deserts aren't all about sand and dunes and stuff. It's about precipitation and dryness. So it makes a lot of sense.
The trail leads on.
Now let's go get that death root that I missed back here. Got it. It's another quillback. Looks like this area over here has some goodies for us, so this will be fun. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Oh man, we just rope-a-doped. Man, you guys were. Oh Jesus, they were not prepared for us. Wow, this is them now. We exploded those people. I feel bad for them. Whoa, look at that. They're smears. Oh, these were the guys that beat up the researchers. Okay, I don't feel bad for them. Scrawled writer note. Caravan of refugis. Drove off road so we could collect out of view of Imperial soldiers. Half died, but you can pick up the wounded. Damn. Rough. There are goodies in here. Mr. Smashy will show me if there are. No, there's no goodies in there. Okay, well, let's get the, there's a landmark over here. Ooh, Lamar Towers. Senior Warden Lamar, hero of the Second Battle of Forward Pass, held back 3 charges of Darkspawn during the critical long night of the Second Light and lost her life in service to Thedas. Whoa. And while I'm here, I'm just going to give it a little look. I'm not doing the shards on stream because they're hard to find and probably super not fun to watch, but I'll pick these up off stream. Aha. Fun. I didn't mean to attack you, little one. I'm sorry. But this guy I do mean to attack. And I can get some more armor while I'm here. Sarah, get behind him, Sarah. Sarah, get behind him. Where's he going? Get back here, you little fiend. Aha! You done gone died now. Ooh, alpha quillback spines. Very nice. Okay, okay. We got another little fade rift. I mean, we might as well hit it while it's this close, right? It's like free power at this point. I say that and watch it be like another really hard one. Jump, jump, jumpity jump. Ooh, I discovered sand flats. Ouch. Oh. Oh, ouchie. Ooh, I miss ice magic. We gotta get some ice magic going on. Dorian. And we gotta get Dispel too. That I'm so glad Colonel taught me that trick. Because I did not know that you could dispel incoming, like, Fade enemies from the Fade portal. Iska's Stand! Whoa, dang! This place is called Iska's Stand. Oop, did not mean to hit that button. I meant to hit this button. The button what done smashes his head. Oh, Andy exploded. Oh, he's still alive. Was he running away? It seemed like he was running away from me. There we go. And now I get to close the Fade Rip. Yeehaw. Yay! Alright, so we did that. Now we're moving on. Yeah, we're getting like 2 power per thing. Oh, these guys saw me. Oh, they're fighting a Quillback. Nice. Yeah, we are getting pretty damn good at killing stuff, huh? I mean, this baller-ass hammer helps a lot, I'm thinking. Just doing so much damage. Also, Dorian's virulent walking bomb is pretty nuts. Oh, here's the other little bookie book. Gentlemen, leave the wardens to their work. Concentrate efforts on the dragon service. Elegantly written note. Here's another one of these little nasty boys. Alright. Yeah, look at how much guard me and Iron Ball have now. You're untouchable. Oh, and we leveled up to 12. Knock on Adar has reached level 12. Jump. What do we got here? Oh, there's more research supplies. I don't know how many of these research supplies we necessarily need. Like they're kind of scattered all over. Well, you guys ready for this? You ready for some Grey Wardens? We're gonna meet some Grey Wardens now.
Glad you could make it. We've seen lights coming from the tower.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it. Or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Shit, we're in the big leagues now. We're hanging out with Hawk. We're hanging out with Alistair. Ooh, okay, we got piles of dead bodies.
Wait! No.
Who's this asshole?
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice.
Ooh. Oh,
Good.
they're killing people to summon demons.
Now bind it just as I showed you.
Whoa, what are they doing? Okay, not gonna lie, I kind of forgot what was going on.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
I hate you, man. You know that, right?
I'm guessing you're not a warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
I've already got a head start.
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Brutal.
Corypheus has enslaved them.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Including to Vinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared.
Ew.
I went to Clarel full of sympathy.
This guy sucks.
Together,
Why are we letting him
we
talk?
came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Oh, that demon army.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you? Well then, here you are. Sadly for the wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect.
Yeah, I guess the envy demon showed
They're
us
now
them.
my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
I've seen worse. But, Corypheus made them do this. Why kill the old gods? Why risk using demons? What's in it for you? How about why kill the old
Why
gods?
would the wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when dark spawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon.
Oh,
if someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, poof,
no more blights.
No more blights. Ever. The wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Rude. Let the wardens go. I've seen worse. Yeah, let's just attack this motherfucker. Is there... You know what? I'm genuinely curious. Is there any reason we shouldn't just attack and kill this guy right now? Yeah, I think we should just attack him. Let's do it. I mean, this is all just foreplay.
That's all I needed to
Yeah,
know.
Sarah approves.
Oh, please.
Oh
The
no,
Elder
he
One
can
showed
control
me
my
how to
hand.
deal with you.
He
If
can
any
control my
foolish
hand
enough to
hole.
interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah!
Oh, oh my god, he ragdolled. Yeah, that's what I thought, little Wienerman.
Kill them!
Limping away. Seize them! Alrighty. What do we got? Oh, easy peasy. Check this out. Oh, I did not mean to jump. I meant to do that. Oh, shit. Yeah, they got me good. They got me good.
Eat it! Eat it!
Don't worry, y'all. We got Alistair on our side. Oh, ouch. He's casting those. He's the enemy mage. Oh, he's back there.
So, that went well.
You were right. Thanks to the ritual, the Warden mages are enslaved to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
You're a literal blood mage. What are you talking about? They were misled.
Ahriman lied to the wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
Hawk, they made a mistake, but they thought it was necessary.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I may know where the Wardens are. Eramond fled that way. There's an abandoned Warden fortress in that direction. Adamant.
That makes sense.
I guess they didn't want to summon a demon army out in public.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there.
You can call him
We'll
by
meet
name.
you back at
You
Skyhold.
can call him Alistair. No, they just didn't want to re-record the line. I'm so glad we got Alistair and not Stroud. I literally just don't care about Stroud at all. Ooh, booze! Grey whiskey, right wine, conscription ale. Huzzah! Oh, I can examine the corpses. A letter found on a Grey Warden mage. Michen, I don't trust this ritual Clarel is talking about. Are you sure it's safe? Have you ever used blood magic? I don't care what the chantry says. I doubt they'd approve of the joining if they knew everything about us. But my family fought Tevinter slavers near the border. This Ahriman sounds like everything that's wrong with the Imperium. I'll be waiting for you when you get back. If you can look me in the eye and tell me that this ritual is safe, I won't speak of it again. If not, just come back safe, please. Chernoff. Well, he didn't come back safe now, did he? Oh, there we go. We can do a little looting here. When we just gotta skirt the chunks and viscera. Oh, there it is. Trying to figure out where that nasty little thing was. Message fragments, recent cipher. Sweet. Got almost all the message fragments we need. And we can get a landmark down here. Will be good for us. Yeah, slam it. A ritual tower. Many Tevinter structure. No, I'm not gonna read that. I wish I had time to read everything, but I kind of need to be mindful about what I'm spending my time here on. Oh, right, and we can level up. I forgot we didn't level up going into that fight. Okay. We want our next skill point to be in. Ooh, I think one of these. These are helping out a lot. It'll cost you. Any foe that attacks you in melee is going to bleed for it, taking a portion of the damage they inflict. Whoa. That's a little OP, it seems like, maybe. Man, that's a fun one. Also, a bonus to your max guard is nice. The cutting words. Your party does more damage to taunted targets as you rattle your enemy's nerves and goad them into mistakes. Oh, I like... Yeah, you taunt all nearby enemies. Okay, yeah. I mean, really, I just want to take all of these, but I think I'll start with this one because we take a lot of damage. It'd be nice to start giving some of that back. Okay, so then Sarah... What's Sarah gonna get? Sarah. Tempest. With a satchel of dirty tricks, Sarah takes the fight to her opponents before they know they're in it. Now we've got Flask of Frost. This flask coats you in an icy skin that increases your armor and freezes enemies that strike you in melee range. Or this flask coats you in flames that spur you to frenzied action. For a short time, your abilities cost no stamina, and enemies who attack you are knocked backwards. Flask Master. Your experience with elixirs has made you better equipped to handle potions and other consumables, letting you carry more of them at a time. Ooh. Yeah, let's go for the... oh, she's got two. Yeah, Flask Master. Apply that bad boy. What is Iron Bull gonna get? Oh, Iron Bull didn't level up. Iron Bull, you gotta level up, man. But now that Sarah leveled up, there was something I was saving for. Let me see if I can... The armor? Yeah, wait, no, she's level 11 now, isn't she? Maybe it was a weapon. Let me check. Oh, nope. The carving knife? I think so. Nah, yeah. It's level 12 that's gonna be the big one for her. Alright. But enough. Wait, how did he get away if there was nowhere for him to go once he was there? Well, let's check the map. He says he knows where they were going. He was going to, like, the Adamant Fortress or something. Oh, God. Oopsies. I didn't know we need more power. Okay, so we need to get 20 power so that we can go to the Adamant Fortress and fight the remaining Grey Wardens so that we can stop Corypheus's hold. Okay. Well, we got to save up our power then, so that means we've got to go back to somewhere we've already unlocked. Or we could just keep exploring here. What do you guys want to do? You want to keep exploring the desert, or should we go back and do the Storm Coast? We've also got the Grey Warden, like, there's like a Grey Warden thing that Blackwall, like some Grey Warden Blackwall quest we can do. Time to grind. Oh, but it'll be fun grinding. It'll be fun grinding because we're exploring new places and learning new things, and we're getting Serpent Stone. Plus, I think if we do fun quests, it won't be so bad. Like, hey, we just started a quest here. We could do that quest. Let's do that. So where are we? We're in the western approach. Draconology. A shipment of goods destined for a University of Orlais researcher named Frederick appears to have been waylaid by bandits. The shipping label suggests his camp is somewhere in Nazir's Pass. But yeah, let's go for it. We're in Nazir's Pass. That's actually pretty dang close to where we are. And there's a thingy that it's indicating that we can check out over here. So let's go check it out. Do companion quests. I don't know if we have. I think the only one we've got is Blackwalls. I don't think we have any others. Cause Sarah's we needed Cullen to unlock on the table, so we don't have it yet. Surveyor. This mining equipment has been abandoned for a very long time. Not even the scavengers have disturbed it. Ancient mining equipment. Yeah, what else can we do out here? Shards on the approach. No, that's boring. Oh, this guy looks killable. White Claw. Hey, yo, White Claws. Yeah. Oh, you sad little humans. You sad little humans. We'll fight you all day. Oh, sorry, Sarah. I didn't see you there. You were completely invisible. Got some kind of enhanced ring. Got heavy free army armor. Oh, and lustrous cotton. That's good. That's good stuff. And more research supplies. Surprise. Oh no. Research supplies. Take that, ya yeen. Ya yeena. We don't take kindly to yenas around these parts. Man, when I say it like that, it sounds like some dirty slur, but I'm literally just talking about hyenas. Dang old yeaners. Fucking ruining the desert. Hate them so much. Give me them shrombolinos. Yeaners be out here eating up all my shrombolinos. A serpent stone. What about Vivian's book hunt and Varric's red lyrium hunt? I haven't unlocked them yet. Do I have to talk to them to do it? I mean, we could do those. It's just, I don't know if they give us enough power. Oh, did we miss something back there? Oh, we did miss something back here. What's this? The tater sack. In the tater sack. Oh, lazurite. I don't know nothing about lazurite. Well, we could do those caves we passed by, huh? Might be fun, doing a little cave. Do a little cave. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Griffin Wing Monument. Ah, wings of adamant. Oh, here's the dudeman. Greetings, the
Visitors.
researcher.
Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your
The way
supplies.
he's dressed out here.
A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed
Ah, they're
Andraste.
good quests to
What
do
about
while you
Marcus
explore.
or
Okay,
Jeanette?
yeah, I might pick
This
those
is
up then.
terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university.
I apologize. I
But
didn't
the
know
others
we
are
needed
all
to
missing,
go get more
and our
power.
work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not?
Already did it, Buckaroo.
You will champion the advancement of science.
I found your
I
supplies.
have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist.
Hey, we can fight a
I have
dragon.
most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback
Ooh,
intestines
phoenixes.
and a phoenix's tail feather.
Tell me more about Dargans.
You study dragons? I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and
Maybe
little
you have to
understood
talk to him,
creatures.
Varric. I think you need
thought
him in your party
extinct
and
for
then come across
centuries.
Red Lyrium.
Now they seem
yeah,
to be
that's-
making a comeback. The
That might be a good one for
Nevarrons wrote
here. I
extensively on
broke the Red
breeding
Lyrium
and nesting
encounter in the
behavior, but
hinterlands.
high
I
dragon
think I found the Red
hunting
Lyrium
patterns
first and
have
then
never
brought
been
Varric,
studied.
and it didn't trigger.
I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
All right, cool. Yeah. Oh, shoot. No. Did not mean to attack you. Woof. Although it looks like I can talk to him again
After
and
more than
get
30
something.
days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
It seems like there's like more. Are you safe out here?
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area.
Yeah, because it
Should you
seems
be
like
here
there's maybe
alone?
another quest I can trigger from
I
him.
don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all
Mandatory.
ignore my presence completely.
Tell me of this place,
You're
I
a
guess.
scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The western approach.
It could
is a
just be he's showing up as an
remarkable
exclamation
place, as
point
you are
because
no
he's a
doubt
quest
aware.
marker on the map.
Many
I don't know.
magnificent creatures make their home here.
I think this works out because I was not emotionally ready for the Grey Warden quest ending.
They thrive where few others can. The land was
Oh,
poisoned
surprising
by
chill
the Second
stream.
Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah, buddy.
saw
I was
some
just talking to you
Devinters
because I thought you would give me a
studying
quest.
the runes, perhaps.
I must
We'll
go.
have to
I will
speak
not
some
ask
other
you about
time.
yourself. I simply do not care.
Who paid the bandits to leave Frederick alone?
That's a valid point, actually. Somebody probably paid him off. Oh, there's another Chantry Church marker. Did I get anything for clicking on it? Okay, alright. So, what do we got right now? I kind of want to, while I'm in this area, do some more quests while I'm here. Or do you think it's a better idea that I just go back now? Just take my medicine, go back and, like, talk to Vivienne, and, I don't know. Kind of want to do cool stuff that looks cool. And I would like to prioritize any quests that are actually, like, fun or interesting. Or just do a bunch of rifts, because those get you a shitload of power. Hunting patterns. You know, hunting a dragon might be fun. Hunting a dragon might be fun. Assaults on Griffin Wing Keep. Venatori have occupied an isolated keep in the western approach. A key outpost on the treacherous trip to Adamant. Oh, hey, that one's plot relevant. It would be of great benefit to the Inquisition to capture it and drive the Venatori from the area. And the Venatori. Search for the mine. The Venatori seem to be busy. Approach. Oh, yes, and I think we've already found the mine. Well, I do want to find a phoenix tail feather because, well, I just don't know where phoenixes live. I don't know where we could find the little phoenix. How to lure a dragon. Have fun. Do what you want. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I mean, like, I am streaming, so while I obviously want to have fun while playing the video game, I also want you guys to feel like you are, like, watching something good, you know? I don't like to talk too much about, like, how to make entertaining streams on stream, but, like, that's just kind of where I'm coming from. Whee! I did not realize that I needed 20 more power. Otherwise, I would have spent more time grinding. Which I actually kind of really like about Inquisition. The, what do you call it? The, like, enforcement loop is really good in this game. Because I actually enjoy going around and exploring and, like, doing all this stuff.
This is big. Doesn't look like Vince built it. Who was out here?
Indeed. Well, it's ours now. I've claimed it. The ground here trembles slightly underfoot. Looks like this might be a quest for another time. All this Paragon's luster is gonna make me even better armor in the future. Oh, no, damn it! Let me at it, Lazurite. Yes, give me that shit. Yes. Good. Oh, red lyrium. No, I don't even want to go near it. I'm not going to trigger any dialogue or nothing. I will come back here. I will come back here with Varric. A stout boy. I will come back here with stout boy. But we gotta find some Pahonixes. I just don't know where they live. Well, there's another on the Chantry Trail thing over here. Jump. Man, looks so cool here. Breath of the Wild has spoiled me for open world games, though. I see all these like cliffs and stuff, and I just want to climb everything. Aha! Found another Chantry Trail. Ooh, it looks like there are goodies over yonder. People to kill. Greetings, killables. I'm going to eat you.
Kill 'em all! Ah!
I smush your head with my giant hammer. Goodbye. Mr. Smashy want kill. I like Mr. Smashy a lot better than our battle axe from before. Mr. Smashy's fun. Oh, wait, was there another goodie over yonder? Oh no, they're fighting somebody. Oh good, you killed him. Well, good job, team. You didn't even need me for that one. Oh, another goodie. More Paragon's Luster. What the hell is that? Is that a phoenix? Let's save real quick. I don't know if that thing's gonna heck me up or not. That is a Varghest. Let's go fight it. It's about the same level as me. Oh, that's right. Now you notice me. Now you notice me. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, that's right. Nice. And what do I get for killing the Varghest? I get nothing? Alright. No, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't want anything for killing the Varghest. I didn't need nothing. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing in these dang old ruins. I'm looking for power. Excuse me, do you people have power? I need power. Give me power. There we go. You will come to me. And I smashed your head. Oh, Mr. Smashy, like kill. Oh, did they not drop anything? Man, these people are poor out here. Ooh, what's this thing? Oh, check this thing out. It's dinging on my dingy dar. Oh, it's the Paragon's Luster. Paragon's Lust. Ah, yeah, Nadia the sexy dwarf knows all about the Paragon's Lust. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Can I go down there? Oh my god, I can go down there. I've literally never gone down to that place before. There's Oasis Cave, shards in the approach, hunting patterns, shards in the approach. Got oh, how to lure a dragon. Okay, so that's where them thingies be. So let's fast travel back to, or wait, how much oh, I don't want to waste all this guard. We'll just walk. Just walk. We'll have a fun time while we're walking. And I can see a fort up yonder way. Maybe should I hit that while we're headed in that general direction? This the memory, or no, that's the Memories of the Grey. We don't want to hit that. Well, we could get this Chantry Trail marker here. Get a little Chantry Trail marker. Get a little Chantry Trail marker. I wonder what they were rooting through the desert to go and do. What them Chantry folks was up to, you dig? Yeah, there it is. The old Chantry Rock. Or we can climb up and around.
The end must be nearby.
Oh, we've almost found the end of the trail, huh? Oh, the end is down yonder. Well, let's go check it out. Oh, there's a whole thingy down there that I didn't even see before. Whole thingy. Okay, we definitely can't go that way. Not a goable way. Well, actually, that way might be goable. And there's a cool castle out there. Look at that. What a cool castle. Please don't be red lyrium. Oh, there's a phoenix.
The way you talk about magic. You've never been on good
Hey, yo,
terms with the
Phoenix,
mage?
get down here.
Sure, a couple. They were all right. Bit weird. I knew a funny boy in Denerim. Started fires with his eyes. Templars nabbed him right quick, so he's better now, I guess.
Better? Do you know what your southern circle's like?
Meals and training? So he wouldn't starve or get stomped by a mob? I've seen both.
You're sadly right.
Ah, I found lazurite. See, now that is a good conversation between Dorian and Sarah. Like, Sarah brings up some very valid points. But if the Templars weren't going to stomp them, probably the townspeople were. Oh, Cullen's ready to report in. Oh shit, that means we can get Sarah's quest. Well, let's finish up down here, and then we can go back to Haven. I'll get some lazurite while I'm here. Check that shit out. Place gonna get you high. It'll hurt me if I go in there. Doesn't hurt me? Ooh. Hey, everybody, join me in the hot spring. The one that makes you high when you go in it. Gotta be some kind of poison, right? More lazurite. And I think that was a treasure chest down there, too. Yeah, y'all. What do we got in the treasure chest? Nug sigil. And a note. Just keeps staring at me. It had to go. The Rebel Mage's note. Can we read it again? Well, it said this is where the Chantry Trail ends. So let's, oh! This is, lightning, right?
One down!
Got him! On the road again! Scooby-Dooby on the road again! What lives down here in a cave? What lives down here in the cave? Hello, cave dwellers? Is there anyone down here? Oh, mosaic piece! Oh, I love the mosaic pieces. And a book! Creation of a phylactery. Oh, actually, I'm interested in this. I'm gonna read this. We let the boy rest the first night they brought him to the White Spire. I convinced Knight Commander Belrose to delay the ritual till the morning. The journey was long, and the lad could barely keep his eyes open. Poor thing. I was certain escape was the furthest thing from his mind. Medine found him a clean cot in with the other young apprentices, and when I came in with his supper, he was already fast asleep. In the morning, I showed Medine how the phial was to be prepared. First, a simple charm to preserve and protect the glass. Then a spell to keep the blood from forming dark clots. The last step could only be completed with the apprentice present. I sent a young Templar recruit off with the message that we were ready. The boy was escorted to the chamber by Belrose himself. I could tell he had just been awakened. There was a smear of dirt from his face, perhaps from the road. I called the boy to me and cleaned his cheek with my sleeve as I explained the ritual. We have to take your blood, I said, because you're special and we don't want you to be lost. If it happens, the blood will allow us to find you and bring you home again. I let Medine take the lancet this time. Or the lancet? I'm not sure. Lancet. I think it's lancet. The tremor in my hands was worse that day, and I didn't want to make too deep a cut. I held the boy close, and Medine made a small, neat incision on his palm, exactly as instructed. I felt the boy struggle and start to cry. He tried to pull away, but Medine gripped his hand firmly, letting the blood run into the phial. Then Medine cast the spell like we practiced. Within the phial, the blood churned and grew bright in the presence of the mage to whom it was bound. It was done. Another phylactery, another link forged. He was leashed to the White Spire. The boy could not look away from the glow. He was enthralled, and the pain and the tears were forgotten. See, this is magic, I said to him. When you're older, I'll teach you. Belrose let the boy hold his phylactery for several minutes before he locked it away in the chamber. Oh man. I mean, it's kind of sad, but also like cool, you know? Like, I was actually thinking the same thing. Like, you know, how do they keep the blood in the phylactery files from coagulating and just turning into a scabby mess? Like, wow. They're literally using magic to do it. Entry logbook. We so far cannot confirm that Pharamond has had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fade to even see someone who has so long been tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. We will stay and observe until he's ready to leave. Ooh, there's a bunch of treasure chests down here. Ooh, Templar Commander armor. Look at that. A couple of kind of garbage staffs. No big deal. Is there anything else down here? That's just it? Wow, I was really expecting more. Alright. Well, we found a cool cave with some neat lore and some fun lootables. Alright, okay. So we gotta focus on getting more power. Power is the important thing here. Because we need an ass load of it. Oh, wait, we're under attack. Thought I saw a second blip. It looks like Josie's ready to report in too, so now is probably the time to head back. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was right. I knew you were out there. Curb stomps. Bye. Yikes. What'd you have on you? Ring velvet. Oh, another one. You surprised me. All right, you took me off guard. All right. Well, I think I'm going to head back to Haven now. So let's go to the world map. Or not Haven, Skyhold. Oh, yeah, and we get a cutscene with the table advisors. That'll be fun. Gosh, I wish we could just go and do the Grey Warden quest. It sucks that they're making me collect even more power after I had to spend 8 power just to unlock the dang place. Excuse me. Let's talk to Vivienne. Vivienne, give me book quest.
What a fascinating life you lead, my dear. First you fall out of the Fade, then you're attacked by an archdemon.
Yep.
If you wanted more public attention, you could have just held a ball.
I'll try that.
I'll talk to Josephine. Maybe we can get matching gowns before the next attack.
I've got a tailor in Val-Royaux who can work miracles, my dear. But not those sort of miracles. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
Mind your own business. It worked in our favor. Corypheus will pay for this. I couldn't save them all. So much depends on me. Ooh. I think Corypheus will pay for this.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good.
Nice.
Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first.
Wait a minute,
and
is
teach
Vivienne
them to
also
fear
an
us.
egg?
You can
Look,
become
she
the
has
leader the
egg
faithful
appearance.
require, but you must do it soon.
I think both she and Solus are eggs. I hereby posit that both of them are egg. Yup. They are both egg. Well, Vivienne has disappeared now, so I have to go back into my big house. My big nice house. Welcome to my big
You find the
house.
strangest things,
Who the
Inquisitor.
fuck is you?
Honored Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls, and now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Oh, what are these tiles? Oh, these
Any
are the
ideas
mosaic
about
tiles.
the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Ooh.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Best of the vein. Oh, I like that. What a fun little expression. Okay, well, it looks like we've finally got enough of these tiles that they're starting to turn into something. All right, what was I doing? Oh, right. Vivienne's little house is up there. So we gotta go to Vivienne's house. Excuse me, Solus. We're going to Vivienne's house. I guess we could talk to Solus, too. But that's only if people want to have egg discussion. Well, I say people, but I'm pretty sure, I don't know. It's going to be a very chill stream today, which I'm fine with. I've been looking forward to streaming some more Dragon Age. Whee! All right, I came here to speak to you. I speak to Vivienne so sparingly that I just, I didn't remember I was here to talk to her.
Inquisitor, I wonder if you might help me with a delicate situation.
I might.
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient.
Nerd books for nerds?
The heart of a snowy wyvern.
Ooh, yeah!
I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
Oh, so sad. Let's see. What is this formula?
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivienne. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
You won't tell me.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but won't tell me what it's for?
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion.
That is fair.
I would not have attained my position at court if I didn't know when to be silent.
And we can also expect the same discretion from her when discussing her Inquisition dealings with others. So it's professional. Tell me about the wyvern.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern.
Wyvern hunt.
Ordinary hunters would not make
It's just
the
like
attempt.
the wyvern hunt
the risk
from,
is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I will help you.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success. You acquitted yourself well enough in the game, my dear, and now you have the gratitude of an empire. Well done.
Very nice. Oh wait, I want to help the circle? Is that quest thing? About that. Yeah, I want to help the circle.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the circle?
Book quest?
After the circles fell, their libraries were
book
plundered
quest.
by scavengers.
The libraries were plundered.
1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
Sure, I'll find them.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the circle would be in your debt.
Most excellent. Wow! Find a circle tome in the hinterlands, in the western approach, and in the exalted plains. Ooh, they want me to go to places I haven't unlocked yet. I'll keep that one in mind. Wait, who's this nerd?
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how.
Talk to me.
I tracked the wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report.
Oh my gosh. Oh, but I can't talk to Varric. Well, that was a fun little scene. I'm glad we got that. Okie doke, okie doke. So we're back at the war table. Let's, alright. So we got, Dance with the Dowager. Let's see how that went. Ooh, it looks like it went exceedingly well. To the leadership of the Inquisition, it comes as a great shock to me that the organization that claims to be defending us from the breach holds an interest in walnut farming. Perhaps you intend to throw unshelled nuts into the sky to repel demons? Truly, such matters are beyond my expertise. If you have a legitimate claim to Yelen, I should like to hear it. Count Marius de Poisson. Dance with the Dowager. Alright. So it looks like we were maybe a little too, subtle. Oh, it's a multi-part one. Ooh, I forgot it was a multi-part. Yes, yes, yes. New to the crew, a young hopeful. You guys. All right. I know you were all patiently waiting for this, but let's see. Let's see what young Sutherland. I didn't forget his name. I knew it was Sutherland. The Sutherland lad reported back. The bandits were cleared with minor spoils. He may have potential. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm excited to send him on another one. Okay. So we do need to send Cullen out on B quest, a battalion for Sarah. Commander, we have verified Sarah's claims about Verschiel. Several displacements of refugees were deliberate in what appears to be an attempt to destabilize land claims. While there would be no direct gain for involving the Inquisition, increasing our presence could have unexpected results.
Yes.
In any case, it is a trivial matter to divert troops to march through the city. Lieutenant Estiel. A retinue of our best will make an impression.
Inquisitor.
19 minutes. Excellent, excellent. I think that will make Sarah very happy. Ooh, excuse me. There's strange chalk markings we can investigate. We can aid those impacted by the Civil War. What else can we do? What else? Upon the waking sea, gain Orzamar's friendship. Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. We've received a message from Orzamar. Knowing an ancient darkspawn threatens Thetis, King Balin officially declared his support for the Inquisition. Yeah, Balin, my man! Balin, fuck yeah. I knew it. I knew it. Married to Nadia's sister. I would advise sending a delegation to Orzamar as soon as possible to cement
At
this
your
alliance.
service.
Fuck yeah. All right. So we are cementing our alliance with King Balin in Orzamar. And yeah, it looks like we've pretty much done everything we can do at the table right now. Got Cullen working on Sarah quest. He'll be done with that in 20 minutes. Got a little bit of influence too. Oh, acquired Ruby, Dance with the Dowager. So our new Dance with the Dowager mission's available, but I don't think we're gonna hit that one up just yet. All right. So
Those bands who impose the tolls. We're supplying them now.
I knew you'd take care of it.
all right, here's what we're gonna do next. I'm gonna go back to the Western approach. This time I'm taking Varric with. I'm gonna do Varric. I mean, I guess our party makeup doesn't really matter that much because everyone's looking pretty good right about now. Okay, so bringing Varric with. Oh, did I not? I didn't get that camp, did I? Fuck, I thought I did. Silly me. Okay, so man, I love Sarah's thingamabiscuit. We've got Varric. I bet Varric and Iron Bull would get along. Varric, Iron Bull. Should we do Dorian again? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with Dorian. I think these three will get along really, really well. Okay, sweet. Got Varric, Iron Bull, Dorian. We're heading out. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna check out that mine with the Red Lyrium, which I think will activate Red Lyrium quest, and we'll be on our way to getting more power. Because I'm hoping by the end of the night we will be able to actually like do this and finish it. We just need to get a metric shit ton of power. Okay, is there a chest over here that I need to see? Yes, new pommels. Yes, a new pommel recipe. I'm so happy. Finally, at long last. And some Deathroot. I do like the Deathroot redesign in this game. The Deathroot looks cool. Are there goodies up there? Yeah, alright. I want to go up there and get those goodies. I want to see what kind of goodies we got. How could you present me with goodies and not expect me to, like, immediately try to access them? Oh, it's more Deathroot. Oh, and, oh my god, it's a logging stand. Perfect. Logging in the desert. That's what I'm talking about, dog. And a potato sack. Plaid weave. I'm actually surprisingly low on plaid weave, so that this is a good thing to have. Is this a exit? Oh, that's exit to world map. That is not what we want. Not what we want at all. Not at all. Okay, okay. So we got to go down and take that camp. That's going to be super important to do. I thought I took it before, but I think I must have passed right by it. Yeah, sure. I'll grab the Deathroot. But this is the last Deathroot I grab. All other Deathroot will be grabbed off stream. This is not Deathroot grabbing stream. This is Grey Warden stream. The fact that we aren't saving the Grey Wardens is blasphemous. Nasty is what it is. I will get this Paragon's Luster, though. I need to get as much Paragon's Luster as my nasty little arms can carry. Although that is, I just said a falsehood. My arms are, while they are nasty, they are not little. Yeah, look at that. Bam! This Yeener is about to find out just how big and nasty my arms be. Mr. Smashy gonna teach you a lesson in manners. Oh, wait, no. No, I thought he was gonna teach you a lesson in manners. He just squashed your head. We talked about this, Mr. Smashy. Alright, I lied. More Deathroot for me. But it was right there. Oh, I'm stuck in this tree. Oh, fucking tree. Damn it. Oh, I hate trees so much. Jump. Jump. I fucking jump across the street. Get out of here, Ravens. Shoo. Fucking Ravensburgers over here. Bam. Hit him. Yeah, I'm making smack of him. Yes, yes. Give me your little hyena skin. There's just no non-fucked up way to say it. Yeah, I'm just gonna skin this hyena real quick. I'm just going to remove its flesh, if that's chill with everyone. Get some derp shrooms. Derp shrombus. Oh, there was red lyrium in
Well,
here.
here are the missing owners of those carts.
Ooh, Nelly, we got a nasty little red lyrium operation going on here. Hold on, there's a ton of lyriums. Oh, and a mosaic piece. Y'all know I love my mosaic. A scrawled note. Lewis, S says get the Templars whatever they want. No questions asked. So stop asking. They want refugees and travelers. We get them. Marius. Marius DePaul. Iron. Nug skin. Wait, are those... Oh my gosh. That deep mushroom's growing out of a spider. How crazy is that? Got some Paragon's Luster. We got some Lazurite. Deep mushroom growing out of a spood. Jump. Get the loot. What do we got? What do we got? What's in the chest? Oh, just some garbage. Just some absolute poo. Oh, let me go, damn you. Let me go. Give me the Paragon's Luster. Yes. Ha ha ha. My lust for loot knows no bounds. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with this Paragon's Luster that we're finding here in the Red Lyrium mine. Well, the Ghoul's Beard is nice. I want more Ghoul's Beard. Are there more goodies here? No. Huh. Maybe was I supposed to go up to the other mine entrance or something? Oh, maybe I was supposed to go up here and then... Yeah, I bet this thing... No? Yeah, maybe we gotta come back or something. Very mysterious. Very mysterious. Not sure what this is all about. But it might have something to do with the cave next door. Let's go to the next door cave and see what it has to offer. Sure, there will be some more red lyrium goodies. And some more ghoul's beard. And then I will get back on track. I'll get us some more power. The Inquisition needs power. I will provide power to the Inquisition. We got lazurite. Oh, there's giant spiders in here. There's gotta be. Yeah, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I wish Spood was here to see this. Spood would have loved it in here. Spood loved caves. How's that one growing? Giant spider, get down here. Ooh, Templar Commander Shield. Nice. I'm getting a bunch of Templar stuff out here. Derp Shrom. Alright, sweet, sweet, sweet. It's more of that Paragon's luster. Oh, I thought it was a mosaic piece. It's just a... Okay, note from Templar. Benedict, pull up stakes. All plans for the mine in the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to Emprise du Lion. Vernon.
Maker. They did something this horrible and wrote about it. These people are wrong in every possible way.
Yeah, they're real nasty. I gotta say, I'm not a fan. Oh, I want that ghoul's beard. Give me the ghoul's beard. Ah, I think I gotta get it when I maybe climb up there. Or, oh no, I just gotta do that. Sweet. We're doing it. I just know I'm gonna be kicking myself if I don't collect all this stuff now. Be like, oh no, I need deep mushrooms, but there were so many of them before. Yeah, see, look how many deep mushrooms there is. So many little deep mushrooms. I'm sure there's got to be something that'll get us power down here. Like a power generator of some kind. We're getting a lot of lazurite, which is good. And I can make us even cooler, better armor with that. Ooh. Whoa. What is that? Where are we? A killable. You there, good sir. It is time to die. Nope. Oh, they're having some yeaner problems, it seems. Problems with the yeaner peeners. That's what we call them over here in the States, yeaner peeners. Anybody from the United States, could you confirm that we refer to hyenas as yeaner peeners? Did that spider follow us from the cave? That little spood, he wanted to murder us so bad. Where's the loot? They must have dropped loot, right? Oh. Oh, there's goodies up yonder. Oh, I sent that one flying. I did not mean to send him going that far. Poison spider glands. We got some more Paragon's Luster up here. Gotta be goodies. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We found a sack with bloodstone inside. That's what I like to see. This place, it's kind of familiar now. I think I've been here before in a previous playthrough. Okay, let's just fall down. This is no big deal. Hello? Anybody here? Box for me? Box for me! Oh, what a nice box! There was a mercenary hatchet. So good. Other reason why I'm low-key glad it's a grind session is that Justin and I are gonna do date stuff. We'll be leaving shortly. Ah! Alright. Well, hey, that'll be nice. Have fun doing date stuff. Are you going anywhere fancy, or are you just having a special night in? Would be a good time either way. I climb the ladder. Yeah, I was not expecting this to be a chill stream, but I guess it's a chill stream. I maybe I should change the tags and put like AMA in here, although I can't imagine anybody wants to ask me anything. Huh. Yeah, I remember I vaguely remember being up here before. I can't remember what for though. I want to climb down, but it won't let me. Excuse me, I would like to climb down now. In a post-COVID world, it's household-bound stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Ah, man, I feel that. Oh my gosh, whenever I talk to my dad on the phone, he's always asking me like, "Oh hey, have you gone out, done anything like interesting lately?" I'm like, "No, I'm not really going out. No, we're kind of on the verge of a second lockdown here, so I'm not really going out doing a whole lot." Oh, hold up, we're under attack. Oh, it's another spode. Aha, give me your spider meats. Good spider gland. We're having a gland old time. Oh, damn it. I just gotta walk slow. Walk slow up the hill. We can do it. And we got that death root. How are your 4 walls? Tired of them yet? I'm quite tired of my 4 walls. I'm extremely tired of them. Oh, something's going on down here. Hold on, let's kill this Yane. Let's kill this Yaner. Gotta say, not a fan of the Yaners. Yeaner dead. Take that Yeaner meat. Yeaner meat taken. Now let's see what's going on here. Oh, this looks like some Venatori bullshit. Greetings, Venatumblers. Oh, wrong button. Right button.
The warrior!
God, even when he's blocking, it's just brutal. Oh shit. Where did he teleport to? Nice. Nice job, Iron Bull. Man, he just like plowed right into that dude. Got some silk brocade. Found a Venatori tome. Death root while we're here. Ooh, mosaic piece. Yeah, we got ourselves another mosaic piece. Don't know how many mosaic pieces there are in total. More death root here. Okay, okay. Let's have Dorian blast away at this nasty old barrier.
So the Venatori want to keep
who's
us
calling
out.
now?
Shall we disappoint them?
Dude, I'm streaming, dog. No. No.
Enemies!
No. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Ooh, there's something I can read. Like, I feel like sometimes people act surprised. Like, whoa, what? No way. You stream every Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday and have been doing that for the past 2 years? What? No. And you're telling me you stream from about 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. on weekdays and then usually from 3 to 6 p.m. on Saturdays? That's insane. And again, you've been doing this for 2 years? Whoa. Hold up. Now, what if I were to call you in the middle of that stream? What's that? You won't pick up? Huh. Interesting. I feel like this is just like streamer mood. Just like that is when everybody wants to call. A preserved letter found on a body of a messenger. Balarin, you were right to doubt. Haladius will not be swayed. If this letter was sent, then it is sealed. Send aid. Sarpedon. Serpaderpader. Nice plug, bro. Years of living with agoraphobia have readied me for these times. Yes, yes. Finally, your time is here. Ooh, a sacrificial dagger schematic. That's fun. A fun little schematic. Schematter ding dong. Schemaddle at a doobus. Ooh, there's another Bucus here. Oh, and loot. Ooh, firm. Oh, yes, another grip. I think I need to make a new grip for Mr. Smashy. Morven. Alexius has failed. The work here thus becomes all the more vital. Secure the site at all costs. The Elder One will not tolerate another mistake on our part. Aha, well, guess what? You're about to experience another mistake on your part. The Still Ruins. Oh my gosh, the Still Ruins have their own little ding-dong thing going on here. Well, fuck, yeah, let's go into the Still Ruins. Let's check it. I don't even know what this be. I don't even know what this is. All right, have a good night. See ya. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. All right. Oh. So Cullen's ready to report in. Whoa, there's... Did time stop in here or some such?
They're upon us!
One down!
Got him. Nice. Record time. I got another message fragment. Wow, yeah, it's like time was frozen. And oh my gosh, yeah, because they've been messing around with time stuff, haven't they? Ooh, Venatory orders, a short letter accompanied by a map of the western approach. Several areas have been circled. Lucanus. The references are obscure, but they point to a single power sealed at the height of the old empire. Tevinter's involvement in the region predates the First Blight. Detailed accounts of the location are non-existent, but there are some promising leads. You'll be provided with men and supplies. Do not return empty-handed. Do we have any goodies over here? And I should probably check the big exclamation point, but I get the feeling this place is special, and special places deserve special attention. Oh, it was a rift.
You're shitting me. You're sure these demons aren't moving?
Well, here, let's start it up. I love Ironbolt just like, you are shitting me.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
It's as if time's been slowed. The power to accomplish this
would attract the Venatori's attention.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, Mr. Frozen Demon Man. Just a little frozen demon, no big deal. Go through. Oh! Yes, yes, Varric, come open this door for me. That's why you bring the rogue with. You are kidding me. Oh, I forgot I need to take that perk. Damn it. At the next available opportunity. We're missing out on so much loot because we don't have the stupid Deft Hands perk. And you know I'm not coming back here. Look, maybe this one can be opened without the perk, yeah? Nope, nope, nope. They all require the stinking perk. What about this? Can we open this? Nah. I can loot this. Ooh, Intense Elf Snake Vitar. Oh, requires level 13 though, so I think next level we'll be wearing that. I don't even know what it looks like though. I'm gonna be sad if it messes up our makeup, you know? Like, I'm kind of really digging the Vitar we've got right now. Just wish there was some way to keep it. Man, I'm getting Wind Waker vibes. Whoa, what the heck? What is this place? Bonkers.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Ah, there's some Dorkmen. Well, Dorkmen. Check this shit out.
Watch out!
Oh, ouch, that hurt me.
A warrior!
Oh, yeah. His head exploded. Mr. Smashy got him good. Mr. Smashy got him real good. Oh, it's got a master cleansing room recipe. Oh, we got 3 power for that.
The markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keystones, you
Keep
say?
searching. There may be more.
Hell yeah, and we're getting all these message fragments too. Oh, wait a minute. There's stuff behind me. Oh, right. Loot the bodies. 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 Fill the requisition. Loot the bodies. What the fuck's this? The heart of the still ruins. Oh, keystones collected. Ah, okay, okay. Well, the name of the game is I'm collecting keystones, it looks like. Oh, ho, ho, my goodie vision detected a goodie. Let me in. Yes, thank goodness I was searching. Let's see what's in this hidden chest. A barbarian warlord cleaver. Ha! But it's not better than Mr. Smashy. Not by a long shot. Although, I think this might be good for Iron Bull. Let's see. Better than what he's got right now? Oh, he can finally equip the Ferelden War Axe. Nice. Oh, I guess the Barbarian Warlord Cleaver is, It's not great, but it's something. Okay, okay, let's check around. Let's see what we got. We gotta find these stone keys. Looks like the keys are probably gonna, like, open up the door. Some such. I think the word... Oh, masterwork hilted one-handed haft. Oh, it's for one-handed weapons. Well, that'll be more exciting for later. I'm not gonna craft on stream. Are you kidding me? Could you imagine a more boring stream? Hey guys, it's me, your boy. Oh, this one's frozen in midair. That's so cool.
What's a dasher from the Merchants Guild doing in the middle of a battle against ancient evils?
I could ask the same thing of a pampered noble Tevinter.
Huh.
You can't call me pampered. Nobody's peeled a grape for me in weeks.
Talk to Josephine. She can arrange something.
Oh, I love it. I love it. But yeah, I was, what was I saying? I was saying something, that's for sure. Well, let's go up this way. I'm sure there's got to be something over here. We haven't checked out this area. God, it's going to suck when we have to fight all these guys on the way out. Ooh, yeah, there's goodies in here. Give me that. What we got here? Research notes. A few hastily written notes are scrawled below increasingly perplexing diagrams. Blood to start, then from the channel itself. The slave trader had 6 strong enough for the task. Preparations are in place. Sarpinos will call one final meeting. I must speak to the others in advance. At last, the perfect pizza, blood magic, shall provide the marinara. Delicious. See, what is this? Series of disturbing diagrams is followed by a personal note. Sarpinos would cast doubt on our pizza work here. I expected no less. He is Baloran's man. If he thinks to deter me, he will not succeed. Who accomplished anything through such fretting and hesitance? Let him be placated by his pointless precautions. If he wishes to question the validity of my theories, perhaps he should look more closely at his own. Pizza. Bequeath marinara. Please. Kevin. Hi. Kevin, I don't know if you just came in, but I will gladly bequeath you marinara. Open your mouth and position it towards your CD drive, wherever you insert CD-ROMs, because I'm pouring the marinara into my PC as we speak. I don't know if you just came in. So, a little bit of bad news. There was a miscalculation on my part when planning out this stream. I did not realize that I needed 20 power points to move on to the next big story dungeon. I thought I only needed 8, and I basically just activated the cutscene, which told me, oh, buddy, that's cute. No, you need 20 power points. So I'm doing a little grinding, but I'm trying to make it fun by doing fun quests. I literally don't know anything about this one, but do you remember in Wind Waker when you go under the sea and, like, time is stopped? Like, that's kind of what we're dealing with here. Like, check this out. Dude's about to get fucked by these rocks. Oh, he got pushed. Look at that. There's a demon up there. What done pushed him? Barely even see. We climb over this? Actually? Ooh, if I go in there, there's no way out. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Uh-oh. You sure did. But yeah, this was supposed to be a very engaging stream, and unfortunately, I think I landed somewhere at, like, chill grind stream.
We don't have everything we need.
Oh, I guess we need more. Let's go back in. Let's go back in. I think that. Oh, wait, no, there's a whole nother room back there that I don't think we explored. We came out this way. Yeah, we came out this way. So there's a whole nother room over yonder we hain't even explored yet. God, we're gonna have to fight all these assholes on the way out, I bet. That's fair. Chill grind works. I'm hoping to get back to the story by the end of the stream because once we get to the actual level itself, there's going to be a big choice to make. There's going to be a big freaking decision, and I'm going to be very, very excited. Oh, there's a little mage fire thingy. Research notes. Scrawled notes accompany several complex diagrams. Theoretically, it should be possible to draw energy from the Fade itself. Or, you know what? I should do this in a fun voice. While I will not discount the obvious dangers, such risks can be circumvented through use of a proper channel. Once the channel is stable, we should be able to manipulate the energy to our will. The power gained would be beyond measure. At this time, theory will take us no further. If my hypothesis proves true, it will be an achievement unrivaled by any in history that will all but ensure the immortality of the Imperium. I'm getting evil Orpheus vibes from whoever was writing these notes. I'm pretty sure they're dead by now. Bam! Got a little mage fire. Little mage light. Let's read some Bucus. Wait, can you not read Bucus at the same time you, Oh, there's the rock we need. Aha! All rocks collected. Well, now that we've finally found the mage fire, I think we were supposed to find this first. Let's go check out the other room because the mage fire usually unlocks like new runes and glyphs for us so that we can make craft better stuff. I do all the crafting off stream because you imagine how fucking boring a crafting stream would be. Let me just put together the ingredients that I need for my stone pickaxe, and yep, that's gonna give me a plus 1% on my attack. Boo, nothing. Wait, you can choose to play not you? Oh yeah, I could play any of these nasty boys. Like I could be Iron Bull. Here, let me put Iron Bull right up next to Knock on Adar. Oh shit, I didn't show you Mr. Smashy, did I? I made a new hammer for us. His name's Mr. Smashy, and he likes killing. He likes killing a lot. Can I get a close-up on Mr. Smashy? Oh yeah, look at him. He's beautiful. So, to give you an idea of like what kind of damage most things should be doing at around the level I'm at, this is a very good weapon that you need to be level 10 to use. So that's going to get you about 147. That's a pretty damn good weapon. Mr. Smashy's 213 DPS. And also increases a fuck ton of my other stats. Mr. Smashy's stupidly powerful. But only for a little bit. Eventually, Mr. Smashy will just be normal. Whee! I thought there's gotta be some kind of fancy rune around here somewhere. Where them fancy runes at? Damn it. Maybe the fancy runes are in the next room. Who even knows? Well, anywho, let's open the big door. I think my torch went out. Oh wait, no, it's still here. Aha! Oh, this looks bad.
A staff? Is this what they were after?
I'd be careful with that if I were you. Just a thought.
Oh, we got some treasure chests. Let's see what's inside. Anything good? Inquisition scout hat. Wait, why is there an Inquisition scout hat in this sealed chamber that's been sealed for quite some time? Who knows? Well, oh, there's a thingy I can read. It has a skull in it. Journal on certain experiments. The journal lies open on its final entry. Alavius ignores all results that do not support his own hypotheses, brushing them off as anomalies and expected deviations. He posits that there will be an acceleration in the channel's creation, and will no doubt test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel can even be maintained. I've argued the inherent risks, the catastrophic tear in the veil that will result from such foolishness, but he has the others convinced. He grants only a sneering permission to conduct countermeasures in the event of a failure. If I am correct, the only course of action will be to redirect the resulting power into sealing the event itself. The odds of survival are less than ideal, but the surrounding lands will be preserved. Oh my. There it is! Oh, no, don't hit. Look with your special eyes. Oh, we got Spirit Rune! Hey, good job with that fairy fire. Okay, yeah, there's like a giant ball of blood magic blood here. Oh man, this staff's gonna be so powerful. Check it. Shlook. Tempest. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty swaggy.
Careful.
Yeah, this place is collapsing. So before it completely collapses, why don't we give our resident mage that sweet Tempest staff? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. That is beautiful. It only gives him plus 7 magic though, instead of the plus 9 he's got right now. But damn. Oh yeah, look at that. That's beautiful.
I think time's flowing again.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Well. Oh boy. Alright, him dead. Did he drop anything? Nope. Oh shit, that means we get more power for closing the breach here too. There we go, him dead. Mr. Smashy got to kill again. Yeah, Mr. Smashy can kill ghosts, demons, angels, men, women, dogs, hamsters. You name it, Mr. Smashy can and has killed it. That's how Mr. Smashy do. Mr. Smashy wanna smash more. Can Mr. Smashy smash more? Is there more to smash? Oh yeah, that guy. Oh, look at that. Yeah, he got squashed. Got squashed once the time turned back on. That's rough, buddy. That's real rough. Can we kill the monsters in the other rooms? Thank Christ for Mr. Smashy. Yeah, if it weren't for Mr. Smashy, I don't know how the Inquisition would be getting through this. Oh yeah, there's them other monsters. Mr. Smashy, no, kill. Kill! Yeah, that's right. Bam! Oh. Oh, you thought you could teleportato away from me. Check this out. Check this out. Oh wait, no, that ability is still cooling down. But I don't even need it, because Mr. Smashy kills you regardless. I'm just killing for XP. I'm just killing for XP and because killing is fun. Oh, here's something we can do that's new. Kevin, have you been to the other Inquisition streams? Have you seen that I can jump now? It's not during combat, apparently. Oh yeah, that guy's hyper dead. Jump. Jump. Yeah, I'm a jump man. Jumping around. Dragon Age Inquisition is a platforming game. The Hall of Silence. Oh wait, is this a new place? Have I not been here? No, I've been to the Hall of Silence. Yeah, this is how we got in here. This is the main chamber.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
Worse than this?
We must do additional violence. Oh, this guy's fucking me up. Hold on, buddy. Oh, no, no, no. He got me down. There we go. All right, he's dead. Shit, Dorian still doesn't know Dispel, so I'm just gonna have to deal with these guys as they come. Oh. Yeah, get over here. Damn it. Oh, shit, I missed. I was really hoping he wasn't gonna escape from that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. These spellcaster dudes are so rough. It makes me wonder, like, is this what it's like fighting me? Like, is this what it's like fighting the party? Close that rift, close that rift. We need that power, dog. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pro streamer. What's up, Coolio? How's it going? Bam. Look at that. We're already up to 13 out of 20 power.
It's done.
Next time, the damn demons can stay frozen.
Oh, we got 2 more power for completing the quest. Well, they dropped some more goodies, so let's see what we got. Oh, intense lightning essence. Oh! You activate it? Here we go. If Solus was here, this would be a Solus approves moment. I feel bad that I didn't bring him. Was there anything else I could get here? Yeah, I'm not going to spend too much time. I'm not going to spend too much time fucking derping around. We got to move. We got shit to do. We got people to save. We got quests to do. We are so close to hitting that 20 power. I can almost taste it. We're right there. Hey, how's it going, Icoolio? How's your Friday night treating you? I just realized my bev is almost completely empty. I got to bev up again. Man, I had dinner at like 6, but I'm already hungry again. This is so bad. I should not have additional hunger. That's just where we're at. Okay, let's get that camp over yonder because I feel like we're closer to that one. What's this? Oh, that's where the barrier used to be. Well, it looks like everybody can level up, but I'm not gonna go level up just yet because leveling up is boring. I don't want to go into the menu. I mean, that's basically the story of this Dragon Age Inquisition run. Just like, oh, I have to go into the menu? I don't want to do it. Not worth it. My numbers go up, but at what cost, you know? I just want to collect Paragon's Luster all day. Oh, you watched a 3-hour movie? What movie was it? Was it a movie in English or was it in Dutch? Bam! Oh. Surprise attack with Mr. Smashy. Your head explode. You. Get over here. Mr. Smashy won't kill. Oh, he exploded. I Gallaghered his head. Damn. Oh, well, turns out those people were just innocent bystanders. Do you ever wonder if that happens to RPG protagonists? Like, they try to do a preemptive strike, And in reality, like, they just fucked up some random people. Just like, oh, yeah, no, they weren't hurting anybody. Yeah, we kind of blew it. Is that, it's the good plant. It's an elf root. Oh, there's another one right here in the middle of the desert. Oh, it was a scary movie. What was it about, Iculio? Tell us the plot. Can you tell it to us like it's like a spooky campfire story? Oh, wait a minute. I'm going there. What is that noise? Oh my god.
We're fighting her, right? Tell me we're fighting her, boss.
Eventually, sure. Iron Bull loves dragons. I personally have a healthy fear and respect for dragons. Oh, there's some death root here. Death root! Give me that root. Yeah, give me that root. Is that a logging place? Because those look like logs. But like, it is. It's a logging stand. Hell yeah. Bam. Look at all the elf fruit down here. Damn. Fucking so much good plant. I'm gonna just take a moment to collect some good plant. This is the healing stuff. This is the stuff what done heals ya. Well, the movie. Okay, so the movie is a clown and 5 friends and a lot of flashbacks. Clown and 5... I'm trying to guess what the movie was. A clown and 5 friends. A lot of flashbacks. I don't know if I know that movie. Okay, so where we need to go is, I think, on the other side of this canyon, maybe? Let me check the map. Yeah, it's on the other side of the canyon, so... We just gotta find a way up, I think. Oh, shit! But if we go down this way, there's a, whatchamacallit? A little, a happy little landmark that we can hit. Well, let's get that landmark. Some more death root. Ah, the Lost Wash Creek. Lost Wash. And some more death root. Because, you know, have you ever just been traipsing through the desert and you're like, oh man, should have grabbed more death root while I was there. Blood Lotus, we actually need to upgrade our bees. Which, once we get Sarah back in the party, I'll tell you guys all about them bees. I don't know what the Greener Garden quest is. That shit's pointless. Because y'all know I'm using the Blood Lotus to get them bees. Oh, wow, there's a lot of stuff down here. There's a vibrant little oasis down here. Picking all the weeds. But was it a scary movie? Like, were you scared of it, Iculio? Did you jump? Were you frightened? I claim this place in the name of the Inquisition. Shortcut scratched into the wood is the following message. Can I get you a ladder to get off my back? Oh my god, that's a joke from the first Dragon Age. That's a joke from Origins. Holy crap. Oh, you weren't scared. Oh. So was it at least like hilariously bad? Like if you weren't scared of the scary movie, and it sounds like it wasn't a good movie, like was it at least funny? I'd feel bad if you didn't get any entertainment from this movie. It wasn't a good movie. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Iculio. I'm sorry to hear. Oh wow. Yeah, don't go that way. That way kills you. That way kills you. But there's a cave. I mean, there's probably cave loot, right? I don't know if we're gonna get power in this cave, but it's worth a shot. You never know. You live to regret 100% of the caves you don't explore. You know what I'm saying? Oh, are those spoods? Smash! Smash! Oh, bam! I wound that one up. Mosaic piece. My mosaic is nearly complete. And by nearly complete, I mean I barely even started it. Oh, we smushed them. What the fuck is down here? What is this place? There's a treasure chest. With treasure, an elite mercenary coat. And scrolls and Bibles. A faded journal. We know they were here. They put up those awful statues of Andraste looking snobbish everywhere they go. Not much of a secret location. We know they found a way to reverse tranquility, but so far nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate that statue. She just keeps sneering at me. They reversed tranquility? That's insane. Who did? Oh, Deep Shroom. Get them Shrombolinos. Yeah. Oh, and I can claim this place. I claim this place in the name of the Inquisition. The lost idol. The relief carvings on the slab depict worshippers of Razakale, old god of mysteries, engaged in a religious ceremony. Oh yeah, look at her. Pretty cool. Oh, and there's something going on here. Okay, there's too many mushrooms in here for me to grab all of them. It would be boring to watch. Okay, so the movie was still entertaining. That's good. I'm glad it was still... At the very least, you got something out of it. Wait, hold on. There is an important plant. The ghoul's beard. I need that. Shit's good for me. Oh, damn, and we got ghoul's beard seeds for the nurseries. For a garden back home. Because you know, when you think of epics like Lord of the Rings and insert other great fantasy epic tale, you think gardening. Okay, well, I think wait, what is this? Shards? Oh yeah, there's shards up there. Well, I don't care about no shards. What I care about is blood lotuses. We gotta get more blood lotus. So I'm glad that there's an ass load here, because we need to collect as much blood lotus as we can. We need these blood lotuses so that I can upgrade the bees. You guys haven't seen the bees. I've got to show you the power of the bees. You will become converts when you see the bees and what they can do. Okay, so we got to climb up this way. Iculio, have you seen my big hammer? Have you seen Mr. Smashy? Look at this bird. He ain't scared of me at all. Hey, Mr. Smashy. Look at how big he is. All right. Go up the ladder. Show bees, please. I will. We got to switch Varric out of the party. I was hoping we would find some red lyrium, because apparently that triggers a quest with him. That's good for grinding, but... Whoa. Whoa, that's some scary stairs. Some yainers. We got some yainers, boys. That's a damn nasty yain. Oh, I missed. Mr. Smash, you wanted to smash that yain. Oh, come on, everybody. Save one for me. I want to... Wait, no. Hold on, hold on. I want to do my special attack. No, I wanted to do a special attack on these a-holes. These guys can handle one yain. Oh, we got a Tevinter Tower Shield. Did they drop anything decent? Nah, these people was stupid. They was stupid. Stupid people. Oh, there's more killables over here. Let's go kill the killables. Hammer.
Kill that warrior!
Oh, Mr. Smash, you like smash. Oh, okay, he exploded from magic. Oh, wow, we're going to kill him before he... Wow, yeah. They killed him before I even got to him. Damn. I feel bad for these people. They don't even know that they don't stand a chance. Potato sack. Please be a potato. Oh, it's not a potato. It's just death root and a Bronto hide. Oh, we found some goodies over here. I think these are, like, corpses that we need to check out.
Let's look around.
Aha, I think
How many of these you think we need to lure out 2 high dragons?
Oh no. Is there a goodie over here, though? Ah, nah, no goodie. Okay. I do want to get up there, though, because there is a goodie up there that'll get us some XP. Oh, but first, I gotta handle this yainer. Get over here, yain. There we go. Sometimes the pathfinding goes a little wonky, and I kind of have to... I gotta be a little purposeful about where my attacks go. Can't just lock on and hope for the best. Wait, what is that? Oh, I found a shard. I wasn't even looking for it. Look at that. Shards in the approach. Aha. Oh, damn it. Another Yeen. Yeen, get away from me. Got him.
One down.
Oh, there's more people. Hi, I don't suppose we can talk this out, can we? Where'd the rogue go? We just gotta make sure the rogue doesn't go invisible again. Did he go invisible? We killed 2 for sure. Well, even if she does get a sneak attack on us, it's no big deal. Let's claim this ruin. Aha! Wow, we've almost got all the landmarks in the approach. Look at that. Jor's Tower, Warden Jor's, commander of the defense of Adamant Fortress, during the long night of the Second Blight, gave his life in battle against a Herlock Alpha. Oh, scary stuff. Okay. Well, we're trying to find a campsite over here. Because I don't know for sure, but I think the campsites give you more power. And they're just good to hit. Ooh, who's that? A Venatori Gladiator. Oh, I'm going to take this guy out.
The warrior!
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, there was another one. Oh no, it was just another hyena. I don't know where these hyenas keep coming from. No, where these Yeeners are coming from. Oh, there's something There's something hidden. What's hidden here? Wait a minute. Is it on the other side of this wall? Yeah, I think it's on the other side of this wall. We got to get inside there. Get in from this side? Hit. Well, that's clearly not the way in. Let's see. I'll find a way in. I'll find a way in for us. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Ah, yup. See, now it all makes... God damn it. Come on. Come on. Just get up there. Just do a little parkour. Gotta be a way up there. I will find a way up there, damn it. Oh, maybe I climb up this end and do parkour on this side.
A place to set up camp, perhaps.
Well, first, let's kill this guy. Doing sneaky. Doing a speed run. I am not necessarily doing a speed run, nor am I doing sneaky. So there's an interesting mechanic in Dragon Age Inquisition. So they replaced in previous Dragon Age games, and I actually really like this. It's a good example of like kind of emergent design. In previous Dragon Age games, like I would always hold tab so that everything would highlight on screen, everything that you can find. They changed that in Dragon Age Inquisition to whenever I hit V, it does like a search, and it'll highlight anything that I can click on. However, in certain areas, and I'll hop back over so that you can see, like if you look at the mini-map, it's going to start glowing, yep, about right here. So once you get to an area where the mini-map is glowing, if you hit the search button, it'll point you in a direction. There's actually a little dingy noise that you can hear too. Oh, but this guy's attacking now. Essentially, it's like, okay, there's a hidden thing, and if you search in the right area, you can find it. So, following where it seems to be leading me, I think it's behind this wall. I'm trying to find a way inside. don't know how to get in there. Yeah, because there's definitely a ladder up there. There's definitely a way up. I just don't know what it is. Huh. And there's no real, like, climbing mechanic. Oh, wait a minute. What the dingus is that down there? The giant... Ooh, uh-oh. I'm about to fall. What the hell? What the ass damn am I even looking at? Okay. Oh. Oh! It is a platforming puzzle. Haha! Yes! I made it. I made it. Also, look at this beautiful view. Look at how cool this place is. Man. Of course, now when I look out at horizons like this, I'm thinking like Breath of the Wild, like, oh man, I want to go climb. That game has spoiled me. It's literally ruined me. Like, other open world games are just unplayable at this point. Oh, jeez. The cheese wheels. Found booze. West Hill brandy. Notes of black currant with honeysuckle finish. Also tastes like brandy. That's fair. That's fair. Are there any other goodies up here? Guess that was just it. Although I did find there's a cheese shield. There's a joke shield that you can find in the Storm Coast that I actually found. I wasn't even looking for it. And I gave it to Cassandra, who you might remember from Dragon Age 2. Okay, but now I'll set up camp. This will be good. This will probably get us like 1 power and a new place to fast travel to, which is going to be fantastic.
Also.
Yeah, power +1, and we'll get another power by doing this. Venatory intelligence. Bam. Liliana has asked that examples of Venatory messages be collected to increase the speed at which their communication can be deciphered, so we get a power for doing that. And I can talk to the requisitions officer again.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
I do.
What is it?
This could help us.
Let's see. What do you want? What do you want from me? All right, we only need 3 more power. Now you want a wildlife study. We need Vargist scales for that. But we've got everything else we need. Okay. Oh, there's another, oh shoot, there's another landmark over here that we can claim. Oh. Ouch, that hurt me. The Abyssal Ledge. Stairway is extremely old and weathered. Its boards bear subtle gouges where clawed feet have tread. There are no indications of who built it or for what purpose. Well, we could go down, but I don't want to. Not right now. This is close enough to this place that I'll just remember that this is here. I'll come back later. And for now, whoa. What do you think, guys? Should we go check that? Oh, shit. Hey, free money. Let's go kill these guys real quick. Oh. Can I pull him? Yeah, I can pull him. Yeah, I got him before he could warp away. Oh, damn it. He did a little warp on me. Got him. I should level up Dorian. Give him Dispel. That'd be nice. Can I disrupt this rift without anybody jumping on me? Wow, I did it. So Kevin, what are you up to tonight? I think you're the last man standing in chat, which is fine. I knew I wasn't going to get a whole lot of people tonight. Ooh, let's close this rift. Wow. No, Iculio, you are still here. Hello. Yay. I am glad you are here too. Oh my god, actually, yeah, Coolio, you're the last man standing. Kevin's not here. Damn. At least it's not showing Kevin on the viewer list. So Coolio, what are you doing? What's your plan? It's super late at night for you, isn't it? 100% pass. Oh my god, that reminds me, Coolio, since you recommended her, I checked out the Dandy Does It stream. And I love her I don't even know what you could call it. It is definitely a show. Whoa, what the hell is this place? This is cool though. I mean, I feel like it's a big investment though. I don't want a big investment because we only need like 1 power. We discovered another region, the Death Drink Springs. Yeah, let's go to How to Lure a Dragon. Maybe this will get us what we're looking for. Ah, you're making a trailer. A vibe. What kind of trailer are you making? Getting him close. Do a little scream. Pull them all in. Nice. Oh, wow. They didn't even stand a chance. They didn't even stand a chance. Iron Bull approves. He likes. And Mr. Smashy likes making smash. See, are there any goodies here? I'd be shocked if there weren't any goodies in this camp. Was there another fade thingy here? Oh, there's unlock operation.
Turn back! This is madness!
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Oh, apparently, yeah, there's, like poison coming from there. Oh, this is where the dragon is, isn't it? So in order to fight the dragon, we gotta, or no. I think that's, yeah, we do have to do that, I think. Let's see, there's something. These phoenixes? Yeah, kill the phoenix. Can I take its meat? Yeah, give me its meat. Oh yeah, you told me about the trailer. So you're still working on the trailer for your RP server. Well, that's gonna be cool. Oh, I see that phoenix over there. Gotta go take him out. Gotta go take out that phoenix. We discovered Echoback Canyon. Go back, lads. Nice. All right, we got them. Phoenix scales. Very good, very good. Looks like we can claim this place. The Gate of Andorol. Engraved on this gate are symbols of Andorol, the old god of slavery. Ooh. Let's see. Are there any quests that I can finish now? Let me take a look. Oh, come on. Just open the menu. Honor requisition in the approach. So we still need Varghest scales. Rifts in the canyons. How to lure a dragon. Find so we gotta find a phoenix tail feather. So I think that means we need to kill a phoenix in a specific location. Ooh, nice. Coolio, can you post it in the Discord? I want to check it out. I want to check it out when I'm off stream. Oh yeah, no, we can't even pass through this area. Okay, yeah, we can't do this at all. All right, so we can't really do that. Wait, is that a? Oh, it's just another phoenix. All right, let's do the big. You know what? I think this will work. Let's do the big castle thingy. This is what we'll do to get our last couple of powers. And I think it'll make sense because story-wise, it's a fortress that's very close to Adamant that we should probably be clearing before our forces get in there anyway. Feather? No, just scales. But Phoenix scales are good to have. They make for good armor crafting. Or so I've been told. I make smack at his face. I make smack at his face. Nice. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Scales? Tail feather? Yes, Phoenix tail feather. We got it. So now we just got to bring the ingredients back to him. Oh, we're choking again. We be choking and groking. Gotta get out. We gotta get out of this nasty fog.
Arise, Venatori.
Oh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. There we go. Nice. Got him from behind. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit 4 instead of 3. Oh, something hidden here. I just noticed. Aha! Got it. We got a hunting pattern. Let's see, some more death root. Might as well kill another phoenix while we're out here, you know, while we're in the neighborhood, while we're taking care of business. All right, okay. Got him. Now we'll do the big tower up next. Check it out. Look at this place. We're gonna go storm it. Just you and me, Iculio. You think we can do it? You think we can take out this big tower? I think we can do it. The Griffin Wing Keep.
Now, Venatori, throw yourselves upon the fire.
Oh, this is where Asshole McGee went to. Nice. Ooh, just barely got him. Oh, there's another one up there. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. Did you just see that move Varric just
Shall we
pulled?
knock?
Oh, yeah.
Shall we knock? Oh, yeah. Can I even get up there now? Oh, yeah, I can get up there. Check it. I'd say proceeding to fail miserably. Oh, wait, no. We made it. Oh, damn it. Would have done it. Well, it looks like there's a door up there. We'll just go up that way. Hold on. Wait, there's more goodies over here. There's got to be more collectibles. Nope, no more collectibles. Let's go in. Let's go in. No, says Iculio. Wait, what is no? Oh, Mr. Smashy took that gate right down. That was hilariously satisfying. Sad splinters. Oh, all right, fine. They're retreating. Well, then these sad assholes get to retreat while I steal all their death root. They didn't even know how good they had it with these sweet, sweet plants just sitting out here. See, look at that. I used my powerful brain to remember that there was treasure out here. Paragon Idukan carving, which I'm sure our potential ally, King Balin of Orzammar, will not appreciate. A variety of goodies all around me, in fact. I want to go up this way first because I think I can get that landmark maybe up here. Nope, nope. Just the nothing place. Oh, but we can see a Venatori marksman from up here. Actually, is it possible to have him? Oh no, he's too short. Oh, my dude. Well, it's worth a shot checking for treasure out here, too. Nah, there's no treasure out here. Okay. Oh, but over here... Oh, we've got a little activatable dingle hopper. Wait. No, there's no goodies out this way. Dorian, activate the orb. Yes, orb activated. Good job activating that orb, Dorian. Oh, you don't think I can do it? Well, then I'm gonna prove you wrong. I'm gonna drag you with me kicking and screaming, Coolio. We're gonna take this fortress together. Damn it. What's that thing over there? That treasure? There's a goodie. Yeah, I knew it. I knew there was goodies. I knew there was goodies over here. It's garbage goodies, but goodies nonetheless. Sometimes the goodies is garbage. You just gotta deal with it. One step at a time. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we've got more goodies over here and a way up. I think we're meant to climb up this thing. A tonic spell. One might even say that I am hooked on tonics. Or maybe it only looks like we could climb up this way, but in reality we can't. Yeah, no, I don't think we can. I don't think we can climb up that way. Whee! Oh, right. No, I take falling damage out here. Oops. No, this is the way.
Venatori! Meet them! Prepare them!
Ooh. That's gotta hurt. Hold on, I gotta get that darkened samite.
We serve, Inquisitor, in life and in death!
Oh, my, shoot, my bot thing isn't working. Alright, now it's working. Sweet. Darkened samite? What do we got? Oh, just 13 gold. Hold on, I gotta climb the ramparts. That's what these are, right? Ramparts? Oh shit, Bull needs help. Oh, why aren't you using a healing potion, my dude? There we go. Ooh, and there's more treasure up here too.
How long can they keep this up?
Long indeed. Oh, there's more loot. There's more loot. You know, there was a smart way to come down here, I think. Oh, there's something hidden down below us, I think. Ah, well. Remind me of the hidden thing later. I'll go back and get it. Going the right way? I think I am going the right. Yeah, I'm going the right way.
I am ready to serve.
Check this out. Bam! Are you ready to serve that?
He will reign.
Yeah, and it's about to rain your blood. You nincompoop. Oh, my health is low. Oh, I'm dead. Good.
Master, I join your glory.
Don't worry, I'm back up.
It's a good fort. Might keep the Vince from catching us with our pants down.
Kitty's collar. What is this? A narrow leather band embossed with a design popular in Honleith some years ago. A tuft of orange fur is caught in the buckle. Spirits whisper across the veil, but their voices are unclear. Briefly, they conjure the memory of a little girl. Oh my god! It's the cat demon from Dragon Age Origins. What? How does this guy have this? Holy shit. I can't believe they made a reference to that. Was not expecting that at all. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I think we can. Yeah. Play. Oh, we get a cutscene for it too. Boom. Suck it, Iculio. We took this fortress. Yeah. That's got to be worth some power, right? Maybe enough power to get to Adamant. Whoa, we made it look cool, too. I've never taken a fortress before. That's
Inquisitor,
really super new.
You're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited darkspawn in the area. I have reports that bandits have taken up squatting in the fortress the
Damn, we got a lot of power for doing this.
We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
What's this about bandits?
Report. What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
Bandits moved in. Worse than Quillbacks, if you ask me. They're holed up in there and using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Blasted scavengers.
Problem with the water supply?
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is
There's
full of
a
garbage.
snake in my boot.
Blasted
Somebody's
Venatori
poisoned
threw
the
corpses
water
in
hole.
there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Varghest claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too.
Oh, I've killed a Varghest
Four
before, no
soldiers
problem.
have already fallen to venom and claws.
Bruh, it's just a Varghest, bro. You just gotta fight it. Tell me about yourself. Guess tell me about the Darkspawn?
What can you tell me about the Darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks.
Wait, we've heard this guy's name before,
the
Knight
monsters
Captain
came
Rylan.
from, and seal it.
Yeah, tell me about yourself,
We
man.
haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
Very well, that is all. Ooh, sorry, didn't mean to smash you, buddy.
Back to work.
Mr. Smashy likes to smash. What can I say? He likes smash. All right. So, oh wait, there's still a landmark here. All right, before we go, I want to try and find this landmark so that I can claim it. I think the landmark is, isn't there a ladder or something? Oh, there's a book. Griffin Wing Keep. Prelate. Griffin Wing Keep is a critical part of the Master's plan. Yeah, it was a critical part of the Master's plan. Huh. The landmark down below? I don't see where the landmark is. Is there a way that I can get up in that tower, maybe? Oh shit, I can modify my armor it keeps. It's pretty legit.
Well. You're making the Venatori feel bad about themselves.
Do not care about the bad condition of the keep. If it were in defensible condition, it would not have been abandoned for the last age. Conduct repairs. Get the fortifications rebuilt. We will certainly need them, and we may not have much time. All right. Well, we'll be able to fast travel here whenever we want, so we can come back. And by we, I mean me, off stream, because right now we're just dingling and dangling here. I need to get back to Skyhold. We're traveling to Skyhold because we need to have a meeting with our war commanders right now. We need to get them all around that war table, and we got to get to the Adamant Fortress because time's a wasting. We got to help out our Grey Warden friends, and especially now that we took that keep in the Western Approach. Quit. Quit. What is that? What do you mean? Change my hat to quit. YOLO. Changing my hat to YOLO. Instructions were unclear. That's good enough. Yeah, I don't know. What did you mean by quit? Was there a hat that you were hoping to get with quit? Okay. Actually, before we go out, I know it's gonna be a problem. What's my inventory looking like? Oh yeah, our inventory is almost full. Let me turn in some of the beast parts that we got because I think that'll free up some space in our inventory. I wanted to see what you do. Well, I do not quit. I'm no quitter here. I do need to fix myself another beverage, though. Let's see. We don't need to talk to Dorian. We do need to go over to this little table here.
Here is the request Harriet made.
Should I wait for his reply?
That is at his discretion. I have nothing further to add.
Of course.
You may depart in a moment.
Did we get anything from this? The research table's a little buggy. Yeah, I don't think we got anything from it this time around. Yeah, so I think that removed 3 things. I'm going to real quick sell some stuff just to make some room because I imagine that we're not going to be coming back to Skyhold probably for the rest of the evening once we head out, as it were. Let me sell some stuff. I sell... One-sided blade. Spiked tower shield and the Tevinter tower shield. Like they're both exactly this. No, the Tevinter tower shield's a little better. Selling that. Selling that. Selling that. Ooh, the Templar commander. Ooh. The balanced raider longbow is not too bad. Ooh, the keen death. Is this... Oh no, it's worse than what we're wearing right now, actually. We're wearing the intense death root Vitar. Still hold on to it though. Owl of the Overseer. Who can wear that? Who's... That might be good for Dorian. Oh, yeah. I think Dorian would like this. What? No. We are buying that back. I forgot that I wasn't in... Okay. Don't worry, I'm going to give Dorian a new hat. We're going to put some stuff away. That's the Cowl of the Overseer. Oh, yeah, he's looking good now. He's looking good now, buddy. What do we put in? That. For level 13, so I'll hold on to it. What does this actually give? I didn't even... Minus 100% damage resistance. All. Oh my god, so all damage does double. Guardian Spirit blocks 1 melee attack every 30 seconds. Undying, 75% chance to heal for half health. Resist a lethal strike once every 60 seconds. Oh my gosh. Okay, so all attacks do double damage to you, but this Guardian Spirit will... That's interesting. I'm going to put it in storage for now. Okay, well, we fucked around enough. 42 out of 60 is not bad. 42 out of 60 is not bad, people. Not bad. We gotta move. We got shit to do. We got places to go. People to save. I've been saying it, but now it's time to do it. We're doing it, and we are doing it well. We're jumping down the hallway to our war council. They will love to hear from us because we are a delight. What do we got here? Right, so we've spent too long without it. It's time for Deft Hands Find Tools. All right, so let's take a look at the quest that we finished.
Is
So,
Knight Captain Rylan satisfied with his post?
gained Orzamar's friendship.
It's not an easy
Ooh.
assignment.
Oh, we caught Josie
but
talking.
if anyone can handle the approach, it's him.
Nice. So our emissaries have returned. Orzammar has pledged to our cause some of the most formidable warriors from the Legion of the Dead. According to the king, they are veteran darkspawn hunters, absolutely fearless. The king also graciously offered to share Orzammar's wealth. He recognizes the threat Corypheus poses. We got the sigil of the Great Bear. Get to see what that does. Now let's go back over to the other side because I think we had Cullen working on the battalion for Sarah. We marched without incident, although I have it on good authority that there were many closed-door meetings among Verschiel nobility. Several useful names have sent diplomatic envoys, and potential future gains may be impressive. Do not tell Sarah I said so. Cullen.
A captain sent back sketches of the walls. Our experts say they look elven.
I'm excited to read this one.
Does Corypheus send scholars to find something
Take it away,
the elves
Penny.
buried?
I know of
Or
a
something
place where you
buried
never
with
get
them.
harmed. A magical place with magical charms. Indoors, indoors, indoors. Lycan, how you doing? Okay, so let me read this. This is part 2 of the Dance with the Dowager. My dear Inquisitor, you dance as beautifully as I remembered. Are you ready for the second movement? The Allemande is typically followed by a courant, in which the steps are much faster, almost running. The Comte de Poisson so enjoyed your last maneuvers that he is now racing to petition the Council of Heralds for recognition of his claim to Yelaine. I was the first one he contacted, of course, because while the young man is prone to missteps, he is not a complete fool. He is very likely to reach out to Duke Cyril de Montfort or Duke Germain next. Cyril is the youngest and most persuadable of the council, and Germain is the oldest and most likely to support a claim of any old or Legion nobility over the donation of lands to a new Andrastrian cause. You should make your own move allegrissimo. Cordially, Marquise Montillon. So, Josephine says the Duke of Gislaine already has connections to us. We could speak with him first. Or, we should speak with Duke Cyril. By all accounts, he's reasonable. We could win him to our side. This takes 3 hours, 42 minutes. Takes 3 hours, 36. Okay, which one's the Duke Gislaine? Oh, or Liliana, Comtesse Montbéliard, the Silver Lady of Chernow, is our best ally here. Ah. Usually go with Liliana. By all accounts, he's reasonable. We could win him to our side. But he's the most likely to go with Old Blood. Likewise, yeah, we've already got... let's wait for Liliana on this one. This is a long one anyway. I'm not allowed to leave my house until the 8th. Oh, no! Well, you're having fun in Firebreak. That's not too bad. Unfortunately, this includes my birthday. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh, Judgment. Plain to win. Contact has been made. There are others in service to Corypheus. They were promised immortality in the next world and will spare no action in this one. They cannot fathom abandoning their master, and therefore they cannot imagine me abandoning their master. And that is your opening. I can give you all of these people, and I promise there are names among them. But they will not act, will not reveal themselves without a promise of victory that would warrant risking everything. Give me a target, Inquisitor. Place your people in obvious weakness, a true tactical blunder that would legitimately pain you. It must be thus. They will sense any falseness. Reveal your side, and I will reveal the knife, and then you can take it. Take them. That is my plan. I know what it looks like. Perhaps I have fooled you all along, and now I have simply asked for you to grant me victory. But I play the game, Inquisitor. Will you now play as well? Grand Duchess Floriane du Chalon. Oh, we screwed her over hard and made her... Let me see. Make the promise. My people will watch the runners. We will get some of these conspirators, and the only one we will risk is her. She is mad if she thinks we would commit to such a risk. Send her after some gossiping prat instead. Or, it is a risk, but she is not one of them. Say the word, and a weakness will be known. I think we're sending Josie on this one, because I'm with her. This is a dangerous move. We're trusting an enemy, Duchess Floriane du Chalon. We literally press ganged her into service. Let's do it.
At your service.
Hello, let's see. Rubbing my hands together with glee at the thought of murdering my player characters this weekend. Ooh, nice. Tell me about your player characters. I want to know about your D&D session. Okay, I'm not that mean as a dungeon master. Fenrir would disagree, but honest. There's only a chance you will die outright. Maybe, but it's not certain. As it should be played. We can also aid those impacted by the Civil War. The Imperial Army will aid the Inquisition's forces against Corypheus, but they must also address lingering issues at home. Weaknesses in the Vale, no doubt heightened due to rifts, have resulted in demons on the road between Valforet and Montsemard. This would demand a call to action at the best of times. Unfortunately, the increased number of travelers on the road, merchants attempting to restore trade, and displaced civilians returning home after the war, has made the situation worse. The head of the Imperial Army has requested assistance from the Inquisition in subduing the threat. Liliana says, I doubt the army needs the assistance of a full complement of soldiers. My agents can scout the roads and divert travelers away from the worst areas. Josephine says, merchants often travel with armed escorts, but civilians require safe shelter. We could petition the Chantry for aid on their behalf. Or a chance to solidify our alliance and prove ourselves their equal. A joint venture will also increase our understanding of Imperial Army structure and tactics. That's a great idea. Let's do it.
Inquisitor.
All right, sweet. We've got everybody put away, so let's... who's ready to jump in, right? Here lies the abyss. Adamant Fortress has withstood countless Darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clorel from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses. And thankfully, we just took that keep, so that's going to give us the power we need to take these motherfuckers down a peg. And I will be back momentarily. I've got to refill my beverage, but when I get back, we're starting this up right. And I will read Lycan's. Delicious. All right, what do we got? You're heading into session 3. So far, the party formed a guild and got curb stomped by a demonic ice wolf on their training mission. Found an epic spear in a big tree door, then decided to get other things to open the door. Got assigned a temporary party member and used her as a sacrifice play and threw her to the Imperials in order to escape. Very nice, very nice. That sounds like something players do. That's interesting that they formed a guild. That's fascinating. Did they do that like of their own accord, or was this part of the story? Also, let's go!
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
I'm listening.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, But if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
This'll be bloody.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
Yeah.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
Boy, yeah.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Hell yeah, I think we marching on Adamant, dog! Oh man, yeah, we've got more than enough power. Let's do this thing, man. They're either going to the Isle of the Highlands or they're going to rescue their NPC party member. Ooh. Oh, okay, so it was part of the plot. All adventurers in my world are part of their own official guild. Yeah, I had a world like that too. I had a world with a prominent adventurers guild. Unfortunately, I only got to run one campaign in it, and the players were all, like, right off the bat, super anti-guild. Like, they not only, like, refused to join, but, like, they were kind of, like, trying to, like, they were basically, like, trying to bust up what was definitely, like, I mean, what is it? A monopoly. Like, essentially, a couple really prominent mercenary companies got together, formed a guild, and basically took over all adventuring operations, and it was kind of like a trade monopoly in that area. And so, like, they were trying to take it on. I'm like, you know what? Fair play, players. Fair play. Oh, reverse vampire time. Oh gosh, who are we bringing with on this very deadly journey? I think we should bring the Chaos crew. We're bringing Iron Bull. We're bringing Dorian. And we're bringing Sarah. Hey, what do you guys think of Sarah's card? I really like it. So Sarah's who we're romancing this time around. And for obvious reasons. Eripmav? Yeah, reverse vampire. But since we're bringing her, that means bees. I forgot to upgrade the bees, damn it. What? No, I wanted to read that. Damn you, loading screen. My block has been cocked once again. Whoa! Should have been an explosion there, right? Blam! Blam! Man, check it out. We've got an army, dog. Yeehaw! Feels bad doing this to the Grey Wardens, but at the same time, they've been compromised. They need help from Daddy Inquisition so that they can live their best life. Ooh! Oh, he got. Yikes, inform his next of kin. That's gonna be a closed casket funeral. Yeah! Man. Oh, this is so cool. Fantasy Sieges. Yes, and there's us! God, we look so cool! Yes! Motherfucker! Mr. Smashy wants to smash! Oh! Yeah, check that out. Bet you weren't expecting me be badass. Fuck. I also am very stupid. Hold on. Let me get my goodies real quick. Oh! Whoa, I didn't realize the moon was that big.
Through! All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it.
Hell yeah,
We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Don't take risks.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
Yeah, Sarah approves.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Alistair will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive.
shit. Please
There's
tell
too
me we
much
get to see Hawk
resistance on the
kicking ass
walls.
up here.
Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out
You
the
gotta help
enemies
them
on the
ladder
battlements,
boys.
we'll cover your advance.
Cover my ass Vance. Haha. like ass. Are there any goodies up here? I will never not hunt for goodies. The day I stop hunting for goodies is the day I die. You ass men. Oh, oh, he got me. Yep, he got me. He got me fair and square. Oh, yeah, that was a good rope-a-dope. Froze him just as I pulled him into that ring of fire there. Whee! Oh, he already killed him. Okay, so everybody's dead here. And here. Oh, yep. I knew it. My goody senses was tingling. It was tingling. I could feel it. The reinforced apprentice armor. There's got to be more goodies up here, right? Right? No? Is that it for goodies? All right, let's continue. I'm just evil laughing in my bedroom like, yes. What's this? Inscription upon a trebuchet stone in flowing formal script. All who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. An addendum underneath it painted quickly and sloppily. Stick this in your taint, Blighty. Oh. What made them freeze solid? Was that Dorian? Oh shit, there's Alistair's fighting with us. You guys, it's him. It's Alistair from Origins. Oh man, so nostalgic. I still think, I don't know. I love Inquisition, but I think Origins might be my favorite Dragon Age game.
Sacrificed for some insane ritual.
Oh, we gotta help those dudes.
Brothers, can't you see? This is madness!
They're bound to the demons.
They're bound to the demons. They're bound to the Des Moines. Yeah, mage explosion. I think we rescued all them good warden boys. Oh,
Keep
wow.
your distance!
Chernoff, I just helped save you.
Why should I trust you, Alistair? You're a traitor to the Wardens. Clarel called for your death.
Just fall back to
The
safety.
Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this.
Hell
Deal
yeah.
with Clarel as you must.
Hell yeah, man.
Nicely done. I'm glad some of them could be reasoned with.
Yay, Alistair, yay. Ooh, there's a bunch of treasure chests up here. Oh, there's a supply cache. Have we used any potions? I don't think we have. I'll save it. I'll save the supply cache for if we need it later. In this treasure chest. A decorated pendant. I bet I can sell that for a ton of coin. Ooh, I'm now imagining a meme spin-off of my campaign where they get all the stuff needed to pry open the arcane door. They open it, and all that's there is Greta Thunberg angrily staring at them like, I told you so. Oh, a Gurn gallstone charm. Oh. Ugh, don't even talk to me about gallstones. I had to have my whole dang old gallbladder took out because my gallbladder was all about making them nasty little stones. I say little in a relative sense. They are small in comparison to, say, the Eiffel Tower. Ooh, what is this? Templar Greatsword. Dense dual blade grip. The Darkspawn Sickle. For rogues. Oh, for a level 14 rogue. Ooh, Murder Hole. Yay, I like murder holes. I love that they're actually called murder holes. Oh, uh-oh, we got Des Moines. Hold on a sec. You, get over here. Oh, we got him good. Oh, he exploded several times. Is there a goodie? No goodies? All right, fine. You want no goodies, then that is fine. Who else can we save? Who else can we rescue here? Are there more goodies? Ah, there's more loot. Give me mine. Money's good to have. Here's something I've noticed about D&D players I feel like they undervalue gold and money. Like, honestly, I think if you've got a DM worth their salt, ooh, Masterwork Dagger Grip, that's great. Then money should be a pretty good, like, driving force behind things that you want. Like, you can buy stuff with money. Like, sure, like, true magic items are rare. You're gonna have a hard time purchasing those, but, like, little things, like better weapons, masterwork weapons, stuff like that, you can get things like that, like those.
Push the wardens back from the ladder.
I'm gonna help him.
Kill that warrior.
Good, we rescued them boys.
All clear.
On to the next one.
You can press on ahead, Your Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
Hell yeah, they're fighting with me. I wonder if the game actually, like, keeps track of how many of the Grey Wardens you rescue. Oh shit, those guys over there are not doing good. I wonder if we actually need to hurry here. Yeah, I want to clear the optional siege points. Are these guys fighting us? Yeah, they're fighting us. Oh yeah, there we go. Doing some big violence on these fellers. Oh wow. And they just exploded. Ooh, loot. Loot, there's money. Alright, go save the optional siege points. Oh gosh, this place is cool. Money over here and some cheese. Don't forget the cheese. Alright, I'll take the supply cache this time. Ooh, anything good in here? Ooh, notched staff grip. I'll take that. Great for crafting stuff off stream. Hold on, let me make sure I'm getting all the... Alright, well, let's open the door. I'm sure there's a way down.
Blood mages! It's always blood mages!
Hey now. Damn it. Ah. Thought I could get him. Oh, there he is. There he is. Shit. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Got him. And this pride demon's gonna level me up. Come on, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. I want you to hit me. Alright, he's stuck. Oh. No. Wrong button. Oh, he's toast. Big old-fashioned pride demon. Oh, we got a note. We got a note. What does it say? An unsigned letter. Do the mages seem different to you? Ever since they began summoning those demons, they don't talk to the rest of us. Have you been picked for one of the secret assignments yet? I can't imagine what they need us for if the mages can summon demons, but Jenner and Kemet disappeared last week, right after the ritual started. Nobody knows where they've gone. Stay ready. I'm not sure it's safe to talk anymore. Oh, loot. I mean, I can't say no to loot. Oh, Grey... Oh, sweet. We got Grey Warden banners. Oh, this guy. Got him. Oh, shit. We reached level 13.
Inquisitor, always a pleasure.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Oh, wait, was that Hawk? Oh my god, yeah, we ran into Hawk. I literally did not see her. I hope you guys saw where Hawk was, because I feel stupid for not saying something now. What is this? They haven't caught on to the fact that the name of the island chain, Albrioch, roughly means end of Britain. That island chain closely resembles Britain and is actually Britain, and the giant clock tower they see off in the sunken city is actually Elizabeth Tower. Oh, they're currently thinking they need to gather these weapons to defeat the dragons and stop this huge cataclysm from happening. They don't yet know they're in the year 3100. Whoa, oh yeah, you're in like the distant future. Oh, no, we are not going down that way. Let's go this way. I think this will lead us to just trying to make sure that I don't like end the game or like end it early or something. Yeah, no, let's go up to the battlements. Let's go help the dudes on the battlements. I don't that's the thing, I don't know what's optional and what isn't. I want to do all the optional stuff. I want to help all the little people. It's the NPCs. We gotta rescue the NPCs.
They're all going down. Probably need our help over there, right? Eat it. Ate it.
Oh, uh-oh. No. Wrong way. Oh, but hey. I lured him into a big trap. Oh, look at this. We're taking him out. This guy was the first boss we fought in the game. Well, same type of enemy. Nice. And now we're fighting him as mini-bosses.
Another one clear!
I suggest we keep moving. Soldiers get tired, demons not so much.
Oh, we got a cleansing rune and the sigil of the Gamorden Stormrider. Oh, we can check that out later. Oh, we got power for doing that. Fuck yeah. Oh, you know what? We should have replenished the supply cache after using potions. That would have been super smart. That would have been big brain. The Soulfire staff. I kind of want to check that out. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's going to be better than the staff that we currently have. Ooh, any more goodies, maybe? Oh, we've got table goodies. A letter from Warden Commander Clarel, Magister Aramond. I'm not an untutored apprentice. The Grey Warden mages who left the circle just after their harrowing might take your explanations at face value, but I was an enchanter before I joined the Grey Wardens. That the sacrifices, the death, are necessary to bind the demons, I grant you. You know more of such things than I, and I make no judgment upon it. But the manner of my mages binding the demons is still unsettling. They answer my questions readily, but the words are spoken by rote, and several of the non-mages have complained that their comrades seem cold and unfeeling since the ritual. Some of that is natural, I grant you. One cannot kill a brother and come away unchanged. But if there is more to this, I will have it from you. The Inquisition presses us to action. Continue the rituals. If we must destroy them before we venture into the deep roads, so be it. But do not lie to me, Aramond. I will stand against the Blight, and no man, no Inquisitor, no Magister will get in my way. Around. Get that money. Oh, 171 gold. Howdy doody, neighbor. That is big people money. That is big kid money. I can buy many Skittles with this. Another dingle hopper up here. Okay. So I was right. This was the good way to go. Let's go this way. Oh. Very nice, very nice. We got him. Okay, so we can go down this way, but I get the feeling we want to go down this way, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's see the first floor layout. Yeah, I'm gonna go down the stairs on the opposite side. My world relies on 3 core tenets. 1, global warming exists. 2, the worst case projections calculated by leading scientists were incorrect and were in fact way too lenient. 3, the Paris Climate Accord doesn't exist, neither do the UN climate goals, any green parties, or any green technologies. A world that, when told about the threat of climate change, just all collectively went, so what? Oh yeah, they just kind of like accepted their own death. Much like our current world. Oh, I see. This is the door that would like lead us through here. So this is where we would have come in. Ah. Oh, we got even more like gold. Damn. A lot of gold. A lot of gold. A Des Moines.
Kill that warrior!
How many of them are there?
Fewer, thanks to you. Orc saved a lot of lives on the battlements, Inquisitor.
Some of the new recruits have been willing to stand down. It will be nice to avoid more bloodshed.
Commander Cullen will hold the path open for us as long as possible, Inquisitor. Our forces are ready when you are.
Nice. Drink this. Alright, supplies replenished. Oh, there's a lootable. Find Warden Commander Clarel. I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is the last thing. We just gotta move forward. Alright, you guys ready for this? This is gonna be insane. Oh, final goodie. Let's go, let's go. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I'm so hyped up. Let's do it.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
Oh, buddy.
It will.
Oh, no. Sad times at the Grey Warden Palace. People be killing these best
Stop
friends.
them! We must complete the ritual!
Y'all stand back. I got this. I got this. Mr. Smashy won't kill. Don't do this, Clarel.
Clarel! If you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Aramond wants!
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will.
Ooh.
Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then he binds your mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These
No, he's
people
not.
will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Oh, you wigged out there for a second. Oh, yeah, she's rubbing her head. She's getting a big headache.
Bring it through.
Shit. Ah, well, Moon. Welcome. You're here just in time. It's this nasty man with the nasty mustache. I'm gonna fight him. We got Hawk, we got Alistair, we got the whole party here.
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
Except you are a blood
I helped
mage.
fight the archdemon in Ferelden. Could you consider listening to me?
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Oh, I've got a special thing. Think of the Warden's legacy, or I spared wardens before. Some wardens may see reason. Innocent wardens may be spared. Or think of the Warden's legacy. Okay, you guys. Quick question. Should we say I spared wardens before because on our way here into their fortress, on top of the battlements, we spared wardens who, willingly gave up and fought the demons and stuff. But also because of our knowledge of history, we could say, think of how the wardens will be remembered throughout all of history for doing this. I think I spared the wardens before is probably the right answer. What? Wait, we got our own hawk back with our new lady? Yeah, wait, Moon, were you not there for that? Yeah, that is literally Tony Hawk, and that is Alistair from Dragon Age Origins. The same Alistair that Nadia the Sexy Dwarf was traveling with. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna say it.
Listen to me! I have no quarrel with the Wardens! I have spared those I could! I don't want to kill you, but you're being used! And some of you know it, don't you?
Damn.
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernoff. He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
Yes.
If this were a fight against future blights, I would be at your side. But it's a lie.
Oh, hot damn. Did we just defuse this situation? Oh, dingus.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That's a goddamn archdemon. Oh, peeny weeny. Alistair, you down to fight another one of these bad boys? Yeah, Clarel gets it. Oh my god, we convinced her. We didn't have to fight Clarel. Dingulus Dongulus. Oh man, remember this guy? He fucking burned down most of Haven. Yeah! Shot him in the back. Yeah, Clarel!
Clarel!
Yeah. Wait. That's how it ended. I don't remember what ending I got last time. This is wild.
Help the Inquisitor!
Yes! My wings are helping us! Oh my jeebus. Okay, what's going on? I need to take stock of this. There's the archdemon flying away. Good dingus. Is that... Okay, so there's a... Ooh, Nelly.
Make things interesting.
Well, check this out. Bam! And then... Whoa, bam! Bam! Oh, by bam! Oh, by bam! Followed by... Oh, bam! Keep going. Hit me. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I like it when you hit me. I like it when you hit me. Oh, yeah. Fucking soak that aggro. Fucking soak that aggro. Hold on. If I can line it up just right. Yes. Yes, now is the time. Damn it, I missed. I was gonna do my super cool charge attack. Oh no, Sarah's dying. Wait, the bees! Of course. How could I have been so foolish? Sarah, use your bees. Bee attack. Oh my god, yeah, we have bee bombs. Moon, you haven't been here for a little bit, have you? We can throw bees at people. And the bees are OP as fuck. Come on, take them out, take them out. No! Iron Ball went down! It is okay, my friend. It is okay. Wait, is the arch
Right,
demon?
where's the friggin' exit?
Where's the Arch Des Moines at? What the fuck is all this weird? Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, it means he's about to fucking attack us, huh? Alistair, get out of there, man. Oh, wait, no, that's not Alistair. Is Hawk here? Yeah, Hawk's right there. Hold on. Oh, we all just got hit. Okay, so we got Hawk right there. There's Tony Hawk. We got Alistair in the back over there. We got some wardens helping us out. Here, I'm just gonna loot this real quick. Just real quick. I'm just gonna loot this real quick. Can I close this fader up? I'm supposed to pursue Chlorel, but I don't know where that is. No one, absolutely no one, Dandrew Greenhill's theme. Oh, ouch. Ouch, my whole head. Okay, all right. Well, now we're slowing it down because I'm confused and I don't know where I am. But yeah, okay. So, to catch you up to speed, Moon, here's what happened. Do you remember in Dragon Age 2 when we fought Seaman, Corypheus? When we fought Corypheus and the whole party went down and our shitty baby brother Carver soloed Corypheus? Well, it turns out he didn't die. It turns out Corypheus didn't die. He instead, when he died, he, or at least the prevailing theory is that he possessed the Grey Warden dude that helped us get to Corypheus. He possessed him, escaped, rebuilt his forces, and he fought the Inquisition. He wrecked their shit at Haven with this archdemon that he has under his command. And then, after that, he did a fake calling to the Grey Wardens. The calling is when they can hear the Darkspawn so clearly that they're basically like dying. So all of the Grey Wardens thought that they were dying at the same time. So they teamed up with the Venatori, who are these bad, very, very nasty Tevinter Magisters, which we've only met one good Tevinter mage, and he's with us right now. But we are trying to help the Grey Wardens by fighting them, and hopefully good comes of this. I think you're caught up. I think that's it. Oh, here we go. More demons. Oh, also we have a new hammer named Mr. Smashy. And Mr. Smashy likes to kill. Oh, we gotta get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there! Oh, are there goodies over here? I shouldn't be looking for goodies during a boss fight, but I mean, when am I not looking for goodies? Y'all know what I'm saying? Oh, is she over here? Hello? You like Mr. Smashy? See him on my back. Oh. Oh my gosh, there it is! Ouch, ouch, ouch. No! Come back. Come back, you fiend! We will shout at him. Oh, ouch, he knocked me down. We gotta move. We gotta get the fuck out of Dodge. Everybody's still alive? We all still okay? Because this thing is fucking... Oh my god, this is like the Ridley fight from... oh my god. Which Metroid was it where like Ridley was circling around you in this really cool like aerial place? Gosh, I should play Metroid Prime on stream. How great would that be? Oh yeah, he's right up in our grill. That is a real fucking archdemon, isn't it? There he goes. Cutscene, yay. Come on, Knock-On, you got this.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
Oh, this guy's gonna die.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
Gendered slur, not nice.
All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
Damn, magic fight. Magic fight. Magic fight. Oh, she gonna fuck you up.
You could have served a new god.
You were in the fetal
I will
position.
never serve the blight.
Oh, hey, Colin's ready to report in. Hey, what up? Oh, no. Oh, she just got et. Yeah. Yeah, you don't survive that. Okay, what's the plan, guys?
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
In death, sacrifice. Yes. Oh my God, look at this. Oh my God. Oh, Alistair, no, no, no. Come on, buddy. I'm not losing you here, friend. Oh, no. Holy fuck. I mean, she's moving, but we going. Ah, damn. It's me and Big A. It's me and Alistair. Did we just fall into hell? I think we just opened a door into hell. Oh. Because remember we got Hell Hand? Oh yeah, I forgot the fade. God, I hope the fade.
Well, this is unexpected.
Hey, bud. It's been a while since the last time you were here.
We were falling.
Hawk!
If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. The Inquisitor did something with the mark.
Tony!
Opened another rift. I think we're in the Fade. I've seen my father in the Fade. I've seen a demon pretending to be my sister in the Fade. But I've never seen this.
He said it!
That's not how I remember the Fade either.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks.
It's
I
Dorian!
met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you walked out of the
Sarah's
Fade at
here.
Haven. Was it like this?
Maybe? Just give me a minute. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna say maybe.
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That
Fuck
huge
if I
demon
know.
was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using, and there could be others.
Shitballs, fuck, shit, crap, fade, shit,
All of us right now.
demons, crap.
What she said. I'll fight whatever you give me, boss. But nobody said nothing about getting dragged through the ass end of Demon Town.
In the real world, the rift with the demons in it was nearby, in the main hall. Can we get out the same way?
Whole crew's here. Better than staying here.
It beats waiting around for demons to find us, right? There, let's go.
Let's move. If my instincts tell me anything, it's that, maybe that's it? Oh. Fuck, you're a blood mage. You've been to the Fade before. What do you think? I think this is fucked, dog.
Hey, Chief, let's join the Inquisition. Good fights for a good cause.
I don't know, Krem. I hear there are demons.
Don't worry about the demons, Chief. I'm sure we won't see many.
Krempa Levi, this asshole! Everyone, if I get possessed, faint on my blind side, then go low. Cullen says I leave myself open.
Possessed? I don't want to get possessed.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was really funny. If I get possessed, faint on my right side and go low. Cullen says I leave myself open. Oh, Lord, that's funny. Well, it looks like we all still took an ass beating, so let's have some good beverages, eh? And go eat up at the supply cache. It looks like we don't get our bees back, so we've got to be a little careful with our bees. Oh yeah, this is this is weird. That chair glowing? I want to see the glowy chair. Come here, ghost. I'm gonna smush ya. I'm gonna smush a ghost. Mr. Smash, you want to smash ghost. Demons have supplies? Well, to be fair, I mean, if we fell in here, then maybe other stuff could have
Worth
fallen
a look
in.
around, right?
Ooh, this looks legit. Oh, the fears of the dreamers, the pilgrim. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help at the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed, I cried in fear of a world with no maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours. Let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me. Light my final hours? Oh. Does he want to be on fire? Light my final hours. Light my final hour. Oh, hey. This a plea from the warrior to the spirits. The wolves were our allies. In the old days, before Andraste, before the Maker, we knew this to be so. But man grew tired of the chase, the hunt, the truth of fang and steel and blood. Man put seeds in the ground, tended cattle and chickens, and built fences to keep the wolves away. Man bred hounds that would heel and sit and obey, and told himself that the hounds were just as good. Now the Darkspawn come again. They break our fences, kill our cattle and chickens, burn our crops. Our dogs cower with tails between their legs, or if they fight, they fall to the poison of Darkspawn blood. We are dying, and I am shamed by my cowardice. The ways of man and hound are not enough. I come to you, spirits of the old forest. I who built fences, I who came with fire and steel to drive you away. I come to you because fear has made my arms weak. I ask you for unforgiving rage to make them strong again. Kill the hound in my heart, and grow strong from the meat on its bones. In its place, give me the wolf. Words caught in the bloody ripples of ancient water in the Fade, somehow remembered. God, that is cool. That is poetry. That's a game writer that doesn't get paid enough. Shadowed
look
Green
around.
Crystal. My goodness, what? Oh, there's a goodie. Oh, there it is. There's the candle. Here's the dreamers. Find another fear. Oh, and we bring the candle to him. And he gives us something. Magic +1. Well, hey, thanks, Buckaroo. That's really helpful on my warrior. Give him candle. Yes. Oh, a shadowed Viridian crystal. Let's see what's in here. Enhanced spike trap ring. I mean, they can't all be badass cutscenes. Sometimes it's just looking around and finding and collecting. Especially when we're in... Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, this does look a whole lot like hell, don't it? A letter by a burning candle. Maker, give me strength. When the Darkspawn came to Dandrew, I wept so hard that I could not see. But still I fought for you. When demons poured from the sky where the Temple of Sacred Ashes used to stand, my hands shook so badly that I could not aim my bow. But still I fought for you. When Corypheus and his archdemon destroyed Haven and killed my friends, I screamed until I had no voice, but still I fought for you. They are sending me to attack Adamant. They say that the fortress is defended by an army of demons, and the odds are grim. We cannot win, but our distraction, our sacrifice, may give the important people the chance to do what is necessary. My stomach is knotted, and I see dead friends from old battles reaching out for me every time I close my eyes. I'm so afraid, Maker, but still I will fight for you. Dang. Shit's getting real in the Fade. Real Fade hours over here. Talking about our feelings and shit. Hello, knock knock. Are you demons? Ghost. Bustin' makes me feel good. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Don't get caught alone. Oh my god, that's an Illuvion. Yo. Inventory is full. The hell it is. Damn it. Well, we'll just have to make some choices.
Right. Adventure. All part of the package.
That's an Illuvion. That's a fucking Illuvion. What the fuck? We got magic from the Illuvion. I don't know why our magic's going up, but it is. Is that a chair? Demon chair? With a book. Walking the Fade, Frozen Moments. I'm not going to read that because it's too long. I've been having fun reading some of these, but we can't read all of them. Come on now. Red lyrium, that's not good. Why is there red lyrium in the Fade, you might ask? A valid question, and one that I do not know the answer to. Are the puddles demon piss? You know deep within your heart what the answer is. Oh, we got a cutscene. Oh shit, it's the Pope.
What? That can't be.
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia.
Don't understand.
Back at Haven, I thought I saw... How can you be here?
She isn't. Things in the Fade have a tendency to show up looking like people you know. Demons, mostly.
Fair,
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are?
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
Do I have you to blame? How did you know my title?
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror.
Oh my.
The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? It's work.
Oh shit.
I'd like to have a few words with this nightmare about that.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Why do demons serve Corypheus? That's a valid question. Oh crap.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself.
Or it could come
but
from
the
the fact that he
nightmare
claims
serves
to be an
willingly.
agent of Intermagister.
For Corypheus
That
has
literally
brought much
despoiled
terror
the Golden
to this
City.
world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world.
That's what
Was
I'm
he not?
saying.
Every child's cry as the archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Oh crap.
The big demon Aramond was trying to bring through.
Yes.
It's nearby.
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Do I have to fight them, or do I make friends with them? I'm guessing I have to fight them. Oh, right, I'm not a mage. I'm like, oh, shit. Shoot a lightning bolt at him. Oh, wait, I'm not a mage. How quickly I forget. Aha, I smushed Ghost. Oh, hold to recover memory. Yeah, give me that shit. Give me that shit.
Run while you can! Warn them!
Quick, I gotta suck up my memory juice. Why is it sitting in the piss?
What's going on here?
That's a trilobite? By my foot? That's a trilobite. Like to recover another memory.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Oh no, that was Divine Justinia was the sacrifice. How naughty, how nasty. What a nasty boy that Seaman was. Continues to be. Oh, ooh. Rain Blast. Shit, that fateful night. Oh my god. It was the Grizzle Whizzlers. Grey Wardens.
Now is the hour of our victory.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
Oh, he's got a power ball. Orb of strength.
What's going on here?
I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Or the right place at the right time. Oh, and I picked it up. Yeah. Griffiths is like, oh, hell no. In just one instant, everything...
So that mark on your hand, it wasn't sent by Andraste. It came from that orb Corypheus was using.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use
ball.
the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open
Get
the
your hands
doors
off
of the
my
Black
ball.
City. Not for the old gods,
Do not
but for
fondle my
himself.
ball, human.
When you
I am no
disrupted his
human.
plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
So it wasn't Andraste. This is what I suspected. Let's keep moving. That doesn't help. Yeah, this is what I
I
suspected.
never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself. Through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of
dignity,
yourself,
my money,
but now
all
it
my
knows
friends.
you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Shit, well, I'm so glad Tony Hawk is
What's
here
wrong,
now.
Hawk?
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
Oh.
I assumed Corypheus took their minds. You've seen it happen yourself. Come on. You can add it to the things to yell at the Wardens about when we get out of here.
Oh, I intend to.
Oh yeah, Tony's
The
gonna
Divine.
have a word with them.
Please say that was her. It was her, right?
Well, I have no idea. If it's a spirit, it's not acting like one. No demon would have been so helpful without asking something in return.
That's great and all, but the nightmare is the thing currently scaring the shit out of me.
A demon that steals people's fear. Oh, I've got a few I wouldn't mind losing myself.
But after what it did to the Wardens, it's going to learn to fear for itself.
Nice. Oh my gosh. What a witty repartee. What a clever little back and forth. Wait, isn't this where we just were? This is the piss labyrinth. I've been trapped in this piss labyrinth for so long. Ants block and slash ring. No, I don't need it. Actually, is there anything in my inventory I can get rid of? Any crappy accessories, maybe? Yeah, the belt of electric resistance I don't think we need. Yeah, plus 2% rage defense. No. Oh, this one's actually equipped by me, so. The belt of staggering. Belt of sunder. Ring of staggering. How about, yeah, let's get rid of the tonics belt. We don't need an extra tonic. Well, I think this is fine for now. Damn it, I keep opening the console menu. Where the fuck is Nadia to yell at her Grey Wardens? Nadia pieced out. So Moon, were you there for the witch hunt stream? Do you remember how that ended? Oh, right. Shoot, I don't think you weren't here for the big party, were you? Were you here for the Winter Palace thing, where the Inquisitor went to the Winter Palace and met Morrigan? And we haven't followed up on it, but Morrigan's literally with the Inquisition right now. Like Liliana and Morrigan are on our team, and Alistair's with us right now. So we've pretty much got the whole Origin gang back together. We met Zevron in DA2. But yeah, so essentially, the way that ended was Morrigan went through the Alluvion, and after all the shit went down in Awakening, the Warden pieced out to go look for Morrigan. Like, basically, Nadia has been trying to figure out what's going on this whole time. So she's like knee-deep in conspiracy theories and shit. Oh, we got another shadowed iridium vein with some quartz in it. Good money. Okay, let's go up this way. Wow, look at this place. Look at this dang old place. Holy dingus. Wow, that is a lot of piss. Nasty old place is what it is. What do we got here?
We have a visitor.
Oh, Christ.
Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me.
Ooh.
But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Everybody else is busy fighting, so I might as well fight too. But there is a hidden thing back there. I just don't want to forget where it is.
That's it, right? Not so bad. You're not so bad!
These are just his servants, I imagine.
Just let me have this moment to hope, all right?
Just let me have this moment to hope. Aw. That looks important. That looks like a thing. That's probably for some kind of quest. Green smoke is demon fart. Yeah, this is basically just a demon, like, sewer. But it looks like a fire agate. That sounds pretty good. Okay, alright. We gotta go through here and really think about what we want to keep. Well, obviously we're keeping Mr. Smashy, of course. For lightning staff, how does it compare to Dorian's super cool staff? It doesn't. Let's throw it away. Look at our armor. Oh, gross. What is that yellow color? Oh, it's awful. Get rid of it. Get rid of it! Okay, well, we freed up a little bit of space. We'll go through the song and dance every time we want to pick something up. Or I'll just stop picking things up. We don't need to pick things up. It's all good. Hey, look, it's a questorino. There's something to investigate. The Freeholder. I watched the blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had, even as my flock died and my family sickened. My body racked by pains and chills, I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fever dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that this world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. I place the flowers. I take Constitution +1. That's what I like to see. That's what I like. None of this magic +1 horse shit. Blue vitriol. That's a new one. Vitriol. I wonder what I can make with the blue vitriol. And I know Nadia is gone, but sad. Yeah, right? If only Nadia could be here. The real reason Nadia isn't here is because they had no way of like giving you the character creation opportunities to bring her back. Even Hawk, like they couldn't import your character from DA2. So they like basically said, hey, you can recreate your Hawk using the tools at your disposal, but just know that they're not going to look exactly the same. Since mine was just the default Hawk, I went with the default, and even that, like, don't look exactly the same. There's another Alluvion. What's up with the Alluvions here, huh? Up with them dang old Alluvions.
Be ready! I'm guessing those aren't friendly either!
Oh no! Spoods! They're baby spoods! Oh, whoa! Oh my god, did you see that? How did I do that? Can I do that again? I don't think I can ever do that again. I don't know how I did that, guys. That was really cool, though. Oh, I don't know if this is the right way. Hold on. I mean, I obviously want to prioritize wrong way before right way. But did you see that, Moon? I did a jumping spin into the air. How crazy was that? Why does your cam section say Parkennerhaging? Oh, that was the last person who followed. Did like a whirlwind attack. Well, I'm not going to read this whole thing. So the thing underneath, it'll say the most recent action, like anyone who follows, anyone who subscribes, anyone who gives bits, things like that. It'll say what the most recent was. So the most recent thing that happened was Parker Henning followed. And that was for the Among Us stream on Wednesday.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered?
God, hold on,
You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Merrill is going to die.
Smaller fears,
Whoa.
I would wager.
No, go back.
Scavenging whatever the nightmare leaves behind.
And of course, they look like giant spiders.
Didn't see no spiders. I'd have taken bloody spiders.
Ah, of course. The demons look different to each of us. Personalized little terrors.
Well, now I feel better.
Oh my god. So would he have just gone on talk? All right, next time we get into a situation like that, I'm just going to let him talk. We got here. The birth of fear in an elegant script. You are too young to worry so, my child. Write your worries down here. All your fears are smaller once you have defined them. Listed in a child's shaky hand. What if Darkspawn come back? Father said one day he'll die. Darkspawn underground. Darkspawn under our house. Darkspawn coming up from basement. The sun will die. Black bits on bread could be blight. Getting sick and dying from blight. Grey Wardens coming to make Father go back. Father dying, fighting Darkspawn. Dark patch on Father's arm that he hides from Mother. Father says he hears music. God fucking damn it. Ow. Ah, my feelings. I thought it... Man. Ah. Oh, man. This is just kicking me in the feelings today. Okay, maybe I was supposed to go the other way. All right, let's hold off on going that way. I don't know what that implies, but it hurts. Okay, two things about the Grey Wardens. One, they ingest the taint of the Darkspawn in order to track their movements and better defend against them. Because they ingest that taint, it reduces their lifespan by, I'd say, 4 to 5 decades. So after you drink that taint, you can't expect to live real long. The other thing is when your time is close to up and the taint begins to take you, you start to hear the calling. Literally, you hear like the singing of the old gods underground. And when you hear the singing, that's when you know you're real close to dying. Iron Bull, chill. He's just walking around. He's getting antsy. He doesn't like it in here. Look, I'm with you, Iron Bull. Like, Hawk's a mage and Alistair's been to the Fade before, and even though I'm the Inquisitor, spinning blades ring. I don't want it. I don't want it. This is weird as shit.
That? No idea.
Oh, right. I didn't even see this guy. Check him out. Excerpt from a journal. They think they own us, think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression, as though we don't strive every day to stay sane, to keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle, not ever. I thought about it last night, being back in the tower, their eyes on me, and all of it came back. All the years, head down, don't clench your fingers, be a good mage, be a quiet mage, and I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn. Want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until Ivan iced it all over. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. Those bastards so much as blink the wrong way. I'll let them see what an apostate looks like. In the Journal of an Unknown Mage. Oh, he exploded. Oh my. What's this thing called? It's a rage demon. Oh my god, it was literally birthed from his rage. What's this now? Excerpt from a journal. Oh, it's the same thing. Nothing now? Is there nothing I can do? Oh, I guess there's nothing I can do to put him at ease, huh?
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. The Kunari will make a lovely host for one of my minions. Or maybe I will ride his body myself.
Hey, buddy, don't listen to him.
I'd like to see you try.
Alright, so this is real fucked up. All these flaming bodies are trying to get to the Alluvion. Oh, and they just exploded. Alrighty, well. Oh, nice, I shattered him.
Sarah, Sarah, Sarah. If you shoot an arrow at me, I'll know where you are.
Out of my head, bitch balls!
Ooh, I got extra cunning. That's good, that's good. Is there anything? Oh, no, let me... Come on now. Oh, I don't want that ring. The boring old ring. Anything else over here? Just a little combat? Yeah, just a little combat. Yeah, Sarah's great. I love her. She's fantastic. No one. Iron Bull. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Ghosts. Oh, he's got a barrier.
Greetings, Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment, I mistook you for your father.
Huh.
Rather uncalled for.
Oh, damn. Oh, wait. I already saw that one. I already turned that one down. Okay, okay. So we already went that way. This is hilarious. This demon is just systematically, like, taking everybody down. So this is this basically Satan? No, this is just a very, very powerful demon. This isn't even Satan. Like, well, I mean, I guess there's no real Satan equivalent in this world. Like, there's no, like, ultimate evil. The closest thing to an ultimate evil we've got right now is Corypheus. And I think this demon was kind of not working for, but working with Corypheus, kind of feeding off of his
nightmare is
attempts.
closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Yeah, seems like it. All right, everybody drink up. Let's resupply. Looks like the Divine is the one giving us the
We
the
cannot
supplies.
tarry long.
Oh, no, I did not mean to
Until
attack
later,
you.
Then.
Oh, Yeah, I can't talk to her again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to attack you. Oh, hastily written note. A note left by a burning candle. Lunette, the breach is sealed, and the war between the Templars and the Mages is finally over. All our fear and terror is finally ending as order returns to this world. I wish you could see the people celebrating at Haven. It is everything you would have wanted when you left for the Conclave. I will make your sacrifice a worthy one. What we do here with this fledgling Inquisition will shape all of Thedas. I will make you proud. Your flame will burn forever as a beacon of hope. Something is happening. The ground is shaking, and the soldiers are running to the gates. Rest well at the Maker's side, my daughter. I will sing your memory again soon. Love, Elohim. And then she probably died. Ain't that just the way this goes?
One down!
Excuse me, Mr. Demon. Mr. Smashy would like to have a word with you. And that word is smash. Let me smash. Oh, there's more memoirs. More ghosties. Wait, so you can... I thought that you couldn't chain pull the ghosts. I guess you can. One guy in the office comes up with the names. The other guy puts the towns on the map. But the latter guy is incredibly stupid. Oh, the sort of region planning department has this office where they draw the maps and decide town names and stuff. Welcome to the town of, what should we call this one? Neighbor 2, could you please stop writing down everything I say verbatim? Twinned with, okay, now seriously, why did they send me someone so stupid? He's sassy, and I approve. So we got the Grey Warden. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Pierce. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny, and let this be my decision. This be his decision. Okay, well, there was a letter over here that I saw. The letter in a child's simple writing. The door is open. Mother said to run. She said the Darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back, no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village, even during the day, to see through the smoke. Mother should be here by now. But the door is open. I'm going to look inside. Oh. Oh, buddy. Well, let's get some memories back. Maybe this will help. Mayor NPC. Oh, we've all named a character NPC at least once. I'm playing in a campaign where one of the mages that we made friends with was, his name was Old Man.
Keep running!
Okay, so there's another memory over here. Before we get that, I want to see if I can find the other side of this guy's thingamabiscuit. Is it down here? Oh, there is something hidden over here. On the other side of this? Yeah, I think I do need to get my memories back. Okay, maybe I was on the right track here. He had the curse that meant there was a perpetual floating question mark over his head. Oh no! He's a quest giver.
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped. The demons!
It was us versus the Spoods.
Ah! Go!
Oh, she got took. Pope got took. They took Fantasy Pope. It's a bomb-ass song that's main line is, I want my memories back. Oh, you should link it.
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then she died.
Oh, that awkward moment.
Yes.
So this can't be the Divine.
You don't say.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Oh. Okay, not putting my fears to rest, but... Oh, she's kind of cute. In a, being of light that's hard to look at kind of cute. Are you her memory? You're our ally regardless? Did you watch her? Are you her soul? Alright, what question do you guys want answered? Do we want to ask, are you the Pope's soul? Or are you just a spirit that watched her? Are you her memory or something that lingers after death? Or do we just want to say, hey, no matter what, you're our ally? So a ghost, says Moon? So Moon, you think she's maybe her memory? I guess, is there anything we want cleared up? Because I'm tempted to say you're our ally regardless, but maybe, are you her memory? I'll say it.
Are you a memory of the divine? A reflection?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
What, again? It wasn't their fault. We can debate the depressing details when we get back to Adamant.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
So what do you say? Terrible actions are only justified when they're your terrible actions? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
It isn't like you can just get rid of them. I mean, it's never good when they show, but they're supposed to be heroes.
Don't know that we can pass judgment on the only folks who know how to stop blights.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
We're all pro-Warden in this house. Oh. Make her stop, both of you. Now's not the time. Alistair's right. Yeah, I think now's not the time. Although, I think Alistair is right might be the response that we need here. All right, guys, help me out again. I'm leaning towards either now's not the time or Alistair is right. Now is not the motherfucking time. And now's not the time.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Yeah, Sarah approves.
Inquisitor.
Oh shit. Yeah, we are in danger. Spood! Oh no, it's the ghost of Spood.
The nightmare has found us.
Spood gassed.
All together!
I'm with you.
Don't worry, guys. We're gonna make it out of this. Oh, wrong button. Oh, how do I keep doing that? What is causing that to happen? It's not. Whoa! It is not supposed to do that. Something's bugging out hard. Mr. Smashy wants to fly.
Whatever she is our way out of here.
Could you imagine being a hammer and like all you want is to fly? How sad would that be? Like, bruh, you're a hammer. I'm sorry, your job is to pound nails into things. Like, what? No, but I wanted to fly.
Did the king's bastard think he could prove himself? It's far too late for that. Your whole life you left everything to more capable hands. The Archdemon, the throne of Ferelden. Who will you hide behind now?
Is that all it's got? I've heard worse than that from Morrigan.
Damn, man! Holy shit! Oh man, I am so glad we let him talk. God damn, he came swinging. He came swinging for Hawk, and he came swinging for Alistair. Ooh, there's another little mirror over here. Hey, little baby, let you whisper in my ear. Oh, I'm sorry, I was watching chat while walking. Do not watch chat and walk at the same time. So I think the tarot cards is maybe what we are. Oh, yeah. We placed the tarot cards here. Oh, we got strength +1. Yes. Okay, so Lycan ended up retrofitting a Dodgem with a drag reduction system and made a Batmobile by adding wheels and making the chassis out of baseball bats. Okay, that's hilarious. Ooh, actually, you know what? Here, hold on. Since I think we've still got a little ways to go. I don't know. Moon, is it a copyrighted song? Will I get in trouble for playing it? I'll just turn the music volume all the way down. And why don't you... Oh my gosh, my playlist has been playing this whole time. It's just been too quiet to hear. Here, why don't you request it? Like, the real question is if they have a record label or not. Like, I don't want to be shitty about this, but bands without a record label can't really afford to enforce copyright law. But at the same time, you know, I don't want to be a dick about it. Okay. Going around searching because... Oh, here we go. We got a little something something. Oh, God. Whispers written in red lyrium. We are here. We have waited. We have slept. We are sundered. We are crippled. We are polluted. We endure. Wait. We have found the dreams again. We will awaken. Ah, damn. There's so... Honestly, like, I went down a rabbit hole about a month ago. Like, lyrium in the Dragon Age universe is the coolest fucking thing. And I have so many theories about it that are completely unsubstantiated. Like, well, I don't want to say unsubstantiated, but like all of the primary sources are like things that you experience in the Dragon Age games that point to the fact that lyrium is alive. It is a living, breathing entity. A mineral. It is a mineral that is alive and like shares a hive consciousness. It is the craziest thing, and we crush it up and
Do you
snort it
think
for
you can
magic power.
fight me? I am your every fear come to life.
Bitch, I face my
I am
every
the
single
veiled
fear
hand
every
of
morning.
Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Shut.
Shut. Come at me, dog. I have depression. And I'm still alive. You think you are my worst fear. That's cute. You killed the percent threat at the percent location. Here's your reward. Error 404. Quest reward not found. Or how do I request again? Oh, right. It's Oh, except without the little colon. Don't put the colon. And then, this is really important. You have to do this afterwards.
Thank you, boobies.
You must thank boobies each and every time. It is by the grace of
Ground
boobies
should
that
be
we are
down. Sky should be high. Figure it out, Fade.
Oh, yeah. Ground should be down. Sky should be high. Why is it like this? Oh, I found malachite. No, we don't need to make room for malachite. We got plenty of money. We're fine on money. Leave this shit behind. Quick. Yeah, got him. Yeah, down he goes. Oh no, come on. Smash you up. A word with you. And that word is smash. Quick, loot. That's spirit essence. Mr. Smashy wants smash. Yeah, boy, yeah. Let me at least see what the item I'm passing up is. Belt of healing. I already have one of those. Ooh. Oh, is there a goodie over here? A note in a bottle.
What's with the water? Trying to prey on my deep fear of having wet calves?
Waters of the Fade. It is unclear whether the water here is a manifestation of the Fade or physical water that is poured in through one of the rifts somehow. Possibly the rift in Crestwood. Oh my gosh. That's valid. How far out can we go? Oh, not that far. Okay, that hurt me. That hurt me good. Oh, there's another little questy token. We got here. We got silver necklace. Oh, right. Can't take it. Don't want it. Ah, excellent. It's cute. Okay. I want my memories back, dog. Delicious hot dogs. Pickles and relish and mustard. Scholar. When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would destroy everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. This is good Fade music. This is the music that's playing in the Fade. Alright, and then we do another little smack. We do a smash. We do Mr. Smashy Smash. Smash. We do a smash. I dare this guy to come hit me. Yep, I hit him harder. He dies. Oh, you think you can dance around? You think you can dance around? Check this out. Oh, bam! Oh, and then I do this. No! Oh, I missed. Come on, Hawk, hit him. Look at, oh my gosh, can we just watch Hawk for a second? Oh man, I want to just watch Hawk fight. Oh man. God, look at Hawk. Look at Hawk being all here. You should make a Glitch Mob cover band called the Glitch Moon. Ooh, we got a little graveyard here. What? Frosty? No, I want them Frosty Rags. I'm throwing something out for them Frosty Rags. What am I throwing out? What am I throwing out? Not the Chantry Candle stuff. You kidding me? Not the Nug Totem. I think we can destroy the Nug Totem. I have 11,000 gold. I think it's fine. I want to buy something, I can pretty much afford it unless it's like a fucking castle. Isle of Darkspawn blood. Oh, what is this? Oh my god, it's everyone in their greatest fears. Sandra, helplessness. Dorian, temptation. Sarah, the nothing. Solus, dying alone. Oh my god, Varric became his parents. Vivienne, irrelevance. Iron Bull, madness. Blackwall himself, cold despair. Who are the other ones though? Oh my god, that is so sad. And that Blackwall's greatest fear is himself. Like, whoa, that raises a lot of questions. Can't exactly cover dubstep, that's fair. Place the vial and we take what you give. Cunning +1, so it looks like there's one more fear left. Oh, and we got a little mirror over there. It looks like there's something over yonder. Oh, Deep Dog is smash. Mr. Smashy wants to smash. Oh. Oh my gosh, it is fun playing a warrior. It's a lot of fun. Like, in many ways I miss playing a mage, in many ways I miss playing a rogue, but like, god damn, is it fun just smashing. Becky, let me smile. Rant +1. Goodie over here. Papus. Papus, please. Walking the fade, a harem. Well, I don't care. I'm stepping with the dub, children say. I think we got everything from this side. Yeah, we're good, we're good. We don't need to keep moving. Oh no, Sarah's gone ghost. She's going ghost. I'm gonna save real quick, just in case we fuck something up here. Because I want to get as many of these positive stats as we can. There's somebody back here that we missed.
Over there!
Yeah, I know it's over there, but there's stairs leading up this way. Oh, I think they're gonna go down there and fight that way, but I want to see what's up here. Oh, I bet there's an Oh. Oh, there's a spoon. Kill the spoon. Got him. Hello, Jake D'Angelo. When's the next Among Us session?
Fast, but that's a big one.
Ooh, I actually don't know when the next one is, Jake. Thanks for stopping by, though. I stream Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Saturdays are usually a short stream. I try and keep them to about 3 hours. Otherwise, it's usually closer to 4. Or more. Much more tonight. But we're getting close to a good stopping point. That being said, I think next Among Us stream might be next Wednesday or something. I'm not sure. Although I am trying to get through Inquisition before the end of the month, so it might be a mad dash. So it's more likely that there might not be an Among Us stream this coming week. It might be the week after. Okay. Well, after that, let me turn the real music back on. I feel like it might spoil the mood having sprightly elevator music. Very nice. Ooh. Oh, we got some big boys over here. We got some large boys. Oh, hit me, come on. Hit me. You missed me. Oh, he exploded. Oh. Okay, well, I kind of missed, but, oh, he's dead anyway. They weren't even using their guard abilities. We got him. They look scary, but they're not that bad. Intense lightning essence, and, okay, I want the demon scales, so we're throwing another thing out. Let's throw out an accessory. What do we got? The Ring of Staggering. Ring of Staggering. Let's destroy the Belt of Sunder so that we can pick up... Dragon Age is awesome. I love this game. I have only made it this far one other time before. I've never actually beaten Inquisition before, so I'm really excited to, like, do it, you know? Hold up. We were glowing at... Oh, there it is. A Nug! It's a little stuffed Nug! Okay, let's see whose fear we can erase with this. Before we... Well... What's this? The Temple of Dumat. Ooh, I want to read this. Look upon the Temple of Dumat, God of silence, who speaks to the faithful in dreams. No words of desire may sway his will. No cry of valor may stand against him. For his silence conquers all, and his secrets are shared only with the worthy. Look upon the Temple of Dumat and fear him. Inscription written below the demon statues. Whoa. Dumat. And we got some inscribed words here. Interesting. I don't read everything out loud because it would just take way too long. But let's investigate. What is this? Fears of the dreamers, the child. Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains and my feet hurt, but Mama says to hush, that others have it worse. She says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven, and it was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monsters come every night when I sleep. I don't want to wake Mama crying again. I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. There's Sir Snort. Oh, and we got willpower. Man, this has hit me in the feels. So I don't know if this is like the right way or what. I feel like we need to go back and maybe clear out another barrier, but I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna keep going this way and see what happens. What the fuck is Sundering? I think Sundering lowers the effectiveness of enemy armor, but to be honest, I'm not 100% sure. I'm just kind of going off of what it's saying. We already have one of those. Wait a minute. Isn't this back where we started? Didn't we just loop around? Oh my gosh, we could have gone... I get it. Look at that. We could have gone either way. Dubstep interlude. But yeah. Honestly, I love the lore bits that you get in these Fade portions. And I think that the Inquisition Fade portion is by far the most palatable. But, ooh, Nelly. I still get, I mean, every time I go into the Fade, I just remember going into the Fade in Origins, just like, oh, what a chore. How awful. But we did it. We did all the side quests in the Fade, so we got a bunch of stat buffs. Like permanent stat boosts.
Behind you!
Oh. There's a monster behind me. Smash, Mr. Smash. He wants to smash. Oh. Damn it, I missed again. The guy's too fast. Get him, Alistair. Get him. Come on, A-Dog. You can take him out. You can take him out. You can take him out. Oh, one more. Can I do it again? I can. Oh, uh-oh. We got a big problem. I probably could have gotten more deeps in that taunt, but it's all good. Oh, damn. Him explode. What did he drop? Anything good? What? We can't carry more demon scales. Didn't we just make room for demon scales a second ago? Oh, I can't access my inventory. I'm fighting a ghost, apparently. Demon ghost. Get out of here, Des Moines ghost. Okay, 2 of them. Let me away. Got him. Oh, hey, there's more loot over here. Grab it before I forget. Ah. Okay, now I can go into my inventory, throw out something I don't need. How about, honestly, we don't really need the Belt of Healing either. What I do need, the demon scales. Okay, so it looks like this fight is predicated on the barriers. Maybe we need to, like, hit the barriers? Damn it, this thing's barrier is too tough. Oh, he did drop something, though. What do we got? What do we got? Frosty rags. What I like to see. All right, the barrier is down. Let us go through. Let us continue. Lead me, Spirit of Light. Lead me through the demon piss, this wretched sewer. Liquid waste.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Oh, the Belt of Healing that I just threw away and the Essence of Perfection. I don't know what the Essence of Perfection does, but hey, thank you guys for the Belt of Healing. Don't really need it. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't think yeah, it's gonna tell me I don't have room. Oh, no, I did have room. Quest completed. Look at that, we did it. Oh, there's something over here. Oh my. What the fuck is this plant? Is that an entire bushel of apples? Does anybody even need potions? Just to get more supplies anyway.
The rift! We're almost there!
Don't say it like that. That guarantees another demon is gonna show up.
Here, let's save our game real quick. I think we're fighting Spood's mom here, because this is that's a big spoder. There's a big spoder, y'all. Yeah, Nightmare's lair. I don't think diplomacy's gonna work here, guys. That thing's big. Oh man.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
Whoa. She's sacrificing herself. It's a Pope explosion. Oh, but it wasn't enough. He's still alive. We gotta wreck this dude quick.
I grow fat on your fear.
Yeah, you are fat.
Hurry!
Hawk, hit him, dog. Oh, boo, he's not as hot as he sounded. Yeah, no, he's scary looking. He's a little Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider. Do whatever, Spider. And he's like, from away. No, he can't. He's a nightmare creature. Look out. Nightmare creature.
You will die
We need bees. Bees.
in agony.
Oh, no, get up. Are the bees done already? Well, at least I got to throw some more bees. That was fun. Oh, there he is. There's the feller. Oh wow, his description is a little skull on it. Huh. Oh, I got him good with that. He didn't like that. He did not like that at all, huh? Oh hey, I've got to move. I've been saving this one up. Check this shit out. Yeah, I've got some Inquisitor powers I haven't showed you guys yet, huh? Look at that. He's taking a ton of damage from that shit. Oh, man, but then his barrier goes back up.
You are nothing.
Little help.
Alright, where'd this asshole
We're
go?
almost there!
Somebody's working on something over here. Oh, it's a spider. Oh, there he is. There's that little biscuit man. Oh, no, he's not hitting me. We gotta get through his barrier before we start doing health damage. Yeah. Fight Alice. Fight Alice. I keep forgetting I don't have ranged attacks. Does not take him out. Okay. Where's Nasty Man? Oh, there's Nasty Man.
You cannot stand against me.
I can, and I am, dude. I'm kicking your ass. Look at that. Your health's all gone. Yeah, Mr. Smashy smashed him. We smashed the demon. Codex unlocked terror. We did it, guys. We made it out of the Fade. Wait, what's that? Oh no. Oh, it's big.
How do we get by?
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Wardens caused this mess. A Warden must...
A Warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
All right, guys. Big choice time. So, Who are we leaving in the Fade? Yeah. Yeah. We gotta pick one. Somebody has to stay and die. Is Tony Hawk? Is Tony Hawk going to sacrifice her life to save the world, to try and kill Corypheus once and for all, so that Alistair can rebuild the Wardens? Or is Alistair going to sacrifice his life because the Wardens in a way caused all of this? Who's gonna die? Moon, you gotta help me make this choice. What are you thinking? Oh shit, is Sia? Sia, did you come back? Sia, you're still here? Yeah. Yeah, this is a really fucking hard choice. And honestly, knowing what Nakan knows, I think Hawk needs to stay, right? Sia, hi! You came at just the right time. Tony's game is done, but like, so is Alistair's. Both of their games are over. Alistair already saved the world once, but Alistair can stay behind, like help restart the Wardens. If Hawk dies, fuck, man. What do we do? What would Nakan Nadar, Inquisitor, do? Is the real question. All right, so I guess I will just talk a little bit about both. Alistair will likely die to cover your escape. Hawk will likely die to cover your escape. If Alistair stays, he helps rebuild the Grey Wardens, and he helps the Inquisition a lot. If Hawk stays, Hawk has connections that would help the Inquisition a lot, but I mean, it's the Wardens are toast. It does say likely die, not definitely. Hey, Hawk has faced worst odds. What do you guys think? Alistair stays? Is Tony Hawk going to die? Likely die tonight? Is Tony Hawk being left behind? If anyone has a shot of surviving this, it's Tony fucking Hawk. You're right.
Alistair.
Right. Good luck.
No! I hit the wrong button! Shit! No! No, no, no! We're reloading a save. I hit the... No!
Hucksta Jickum.
I can't believe I did this. I've ruined this moment. Oh. No. Nope. 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 I'm loading it back up again. It's okay. It was a super easy boss fight. We'll just fight the boss again. Shit, man. Hey, at least I saved right before the boss fight. Fuck, what's the command?
You blew it!
Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe that just happened. I can't, because I was thinking Alistair. Alistair comes back and stays, and I saw Alistair's name and I clicked the fucking button. I can't believe it. I did it first. Oh man. Ooh, man, that felt bad. Immediate regret. Just like, Alistair, you need to die. Righto. I need to like get back. I need to like get back into the zone. I can't believe I just did that. What? Oh, thank God. Do a little cutscene, make a little love, get down tonight. Oh no, he's so scary. Look at how weird and creepy he looks. He looks like an arthrocephalopod. Oh, it's got hair. Oh, it's got nasty hair.
If you would,
Oh, I hate that.
please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I fell for you too.
Zaya. Goodbye, everyone. I wish I could have a baguette one last time. Ho ho ho! I am the spirit of France. I was taking a sip, mister. It was very rude of you to start this fight in the middle of my sip take. Slam! Oh, shout! Slam!
You will die in agony.
Mr. Smashy wants smash. Oh no, Hawk, are you okay? Oh my god, did he just wail on Hawk until Hawk just started doing this weird dance?
We can do it!
Hawk, get up. Come on, man. Oh shit. You caught me slipping. You caught me slipping. Ouch. Oh, he's hurting me bad. He's hurting me bad. We need bees. We need bees. Sarah, get up. We need bees. Oh, and he's gone. Wait, no, we hit him with the bees.
You are nothing.
We got him with the bees. How insulting would that be to have just bees in the Fade? I guess, yeah, we brought live bees into the Fade and just released them. So now there's just a shit ton of bees in the Fade because we just brought these bees to hell. So let's be real, this is hell. Wait, whoa. What just happened to Alistair? Did a bunch of bugs just hit him? Is Alistair out now? Is he dead? Because Hawk has been not moving this whole time. This isn't going as well the second time around, I don't think. Oh, ouchie. Oh, you got me good. I'll take my regeneration potion. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Little help.
Drink your potion. And then drink this. Don't worry, everyone. That's why we have the potions. Use the potion.
I grow fat on your fear.
Ha, fatty boy. Hold on, can I do my scream? Yeah. Do thy scream. Oh no, I can't do my whirligig attack. Don't worry, I'll do the whirligig. It would help if I used like the real attack. Has Hawk just been continuously going down this whole fight? This is the creepiest fight all over again.
Stay strong!
Damn it, Hawk. You're not good at boss fights. Oh, Sarah just went down. Where'd Sarah go? There's Sarah. We gotta get Sarah up. But first, this thing needs to die. Not that thing. Here, we're just gonna take a knee right in Sarah's asshole.
You cannot stand against me.
Suck a potion. Throw bees. I can't stand against you, but I can. The bees killed him. We got him with the bees. Bee victory. This is a victory for bees all across Thedas. Even bees can defeat demons. Those jars of bees were the real MVBs. Most valuable bees. Come on, everybody! We gotta get through the portal! Oh, shit.
How do we get by?
Go! I'll cover you.
All right.
No,
okay.
you were right.
Is everybody
The
feeling
wardens
sad now?
caused this mess.
Is everyone
A
feeling the
warden
gravity of this situation?
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
This is it. This is it. We ready to Oh man, I don't even want to say it out loud. Are we ready to say goodbye to Tony Hawk? Tony Hawk's gonna do a kickflip into hell, bitch! Oh!
Hawk. Say goodbye to Varric for me.
Fuck!
Sorry, Meryl.
She said sorry, Meryl. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, I wasn't ready. I thought I was ready. Oh no. I have real feelings about this. Oh. There's a chance she'll come back in Dragon Age 5. Tony Hawk. Oh, we left Tony in there. Shit, man, give him the angina. Yeah, they're dead. Look at that. Look how fucking strong we are now. We're pissed. We had to give up Tony Hawk.
No demon army for Corypheus, it appears. The divine, or her spirit, was right. You know that's not how they see it, though. And they just saw their Inquisitor work another miracle.
What matters is we succeeded.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
I suppose the Inquisitor and his warden friend escaped by the skin of their teeth wouldn't be as good for morale.
Inquisitor, the archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. We've seen no sign of Hawk since the ledge collapsed, Inquisitor.
Oh. Oh.
We assumed she was with you.
Oh, no, the Wardens aren't to blame. She died a hero.
Hawk sacrificed her life to save us and strike a decisive blow against Corypheus.
Tony Hawk.
She gave her life not because she'd sworn an oath or been marked as special, but because someone had to do it.
Presumed dead.
Alistair, you're the senior surviving Grey Warden. What do we
yeah,
do
he
now?
is. Help the Inquisition. The Grey Wardens help the Inquisition. Oh fuck! Hold on a sec. I gotta pull something up. There's a notepad. Fuck, where did I write this down? Of important stuff to remember. Oh. Hold up. It's on my desktop. Sorry, there's an important decision I need to make about this. Okay, so I need to, Oh, fuck yeah. Help the Inquisition. Sweet. Great. Well, that is exactly what I was going to say anyway. So yeah, the Grey Wardens are helping the Inquisition, dog.
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Alistair believes that the Wardens are worth saving, and I trust him. You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori, but there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they do that, I'll report to the Wardens at Weishaupt. Corypheus won't catch us with our trousers down again.
Thank you, Your Worship. We will not fail you.
Hell yeah. We got Templars, we got Wardens, we got all the big beefy armored dudes.
Good luck, Inquisitor. Tell Morrigan. Just tell her I stood there looking foolish.
Oh my god. Oh. Man. Tony Hawk died, y'all. Presumed dead. Tony Hawk presumed dead. I have never seen a more suspicious headline in my life. Tony Hawk presumed dead. Fuck, do we have to... Worse, we have to tell
Alistair sent me
Varric.
one final report. He is on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
Ooh, let's capitalize on this. It wasn't just me. I hope so. It's not a... Yeah, let's capitalize on this.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he's close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Colin and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update.
Yeah, I bet they are. God damn. Holy...
What was she like?
Oh.
Divine Justinia.
Oh no.
Or her soul. Or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She was at peace.
She seemed calm. Serene, even. And she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh.
Yep. That's how we're all feeling, Liliana.
I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
There's no canon proof until there's a body. There is no body, and... Hey, Tony Hawk's a fucking mage, and not just any mage. She's a blood mage. Like, look, the Fate is her goddamn bread and butter. Yeah, it's time to find Varric, dog. We gotta tell him. Wait, what the fuck is Bloodwake? Acquired Bloodwake? Excuse me? What the dingle dangle donk is Bloodwake? What's Bloodwake? What's Bloodwake? You can't just say acquired Bloodwake. What in the shit ass balls damn fuck? Penis is Bloodwake. Is it an item? Yeah, we're at 62 out of 60, so maybe blood... What's Bloodwake? What the fuck? We have made for centuries. We will make for as many more. They could kill every mage and we would still make. But they cannot because of what we make. For Hands of the Stave Works. I have literally no idea why I have that. Oh, hey, check this out. Hey, Solus, what's up? Alright. Alright. We gotta talk to Varric. We're gonna talk to Varric. We're gonna do some table quests, and then I'm gonna end it for tonight. But, oh, yeah. Oh, do you think Bloodwake was like her... We know it wasn't her staff, but maybe that was... it. Oh. Oh, buddy.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hawk was on a merchant guild hit list? Hawk's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the import of wandering hills from the Anderfells. A delicacy, I'm told. Their weird foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name, wandered off in the middle of the night.
Oh. Said goodbye to you.
Her last words were, "Say goodbye to Varric for me."
I wish I'd said something.
Actually, her
Doesn't
last
matter.
words were sorry, Meryl.
The guild traced the shipments to Hawk's uncle, but as usual, he was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So they went after Hawk instead. They sent guys from the local carter to Hawk's estate one night. 5 big dusters, armed to the teeth. They kick in the door, and Hawk yells, "You're just in time," and drags them over to a game of Wicked Grace. They played 2 hands of cards before the city guard showed up to take them away. A couple of them became regulars in our weekly game. Hawk just had that effect on people. I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. I should tell Meryl the news. Excuse me.
Fuck you, video game. Ooh. What are you talking about? I got vodka in my eyes. Shut up. Well, technically, her last words were "Sorry, Meryl." Yep. Yep. But I mean, those were only audible to us. Hey, look. Hey, look. Our thing's coming along real nice.
You've gathered
Look, we
quite
got
the
a lot of
collection.
pieces of the whatchamacallit.
Many are in the set. Your worship.
Damn, that hurts. Damn, that fucking hurts. Well, I mean, while it's still fresh, we've still got a judgment here. So, yeah, while we remember this guy. Anyway, Pain screaming. Agony! I'm in a glass case of emotion. I don't know if I have an emote for that. Hold on. There's got to be I don't think I have a sound cue. There is no sound cue for how I feel right now. Just anguished screaming. There should be an anguished screaming sound cue. Here, let's judge this guy. Hey, the asshole who killed fucking Tony Hawk.
Adamant's influence continues.
Superintendent, I hope you're ready for
I submit
mouth-watering
Lord
hamburgers.
Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance. Likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Well, this'll be quick.
Countless better men and women than you are dead. Why shouldn't this be quick?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you've trod in your pathetic life.
Disgusting.
I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Oh man, crap. Oh, we don't have the best option. I think only a mage inquisitor gets this option, but you have the option to make him tranquil. Which, I mean, but like pretty much all of your companions disapprove, but just the look on his face when he's like, "Oh yes, I serve a living god, free me from this physical world." Yeah, make him tranquil, and he's just like, "What? Oh no, please." I want him to suffer as much as possible. I feel like either give him to the wardens or jail him and lose the key. But if you guys want, we could kill him right here and now. What do we think? Moon says kill him, give him choice in life. That's fair. Sia, what do you think? I'm sad we can't make him tranquil because that always puts a smile on my face. It's the most cruel and unusual punishment that you could possibly give him. I mean, I think the smartest thing to do is give him to the wardens. It's just like a morale boost, I think. What does Tranquil do? Imagine like a lobotomy, but just for mages. Up to me. It sounds like we want to kill him. Moon, what do you think? Kill him? Yeah. So like, well, we've met Tranquil people before, Moon. Like, you know the mages who are like, you know, don't feel emotions and like aren't themselves and stuff. Defer to me? Shit, man. I don't even know. Yeah, I think I want to give him to the wardens.
Although willing, there is a group you have wronged more than any. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium. The wardens can have you. Let them take your head if they want it.
Their petty justice or yours, it matters not. Truth lies in the next world.
Yup. The only one that gets his goat is making him tranquil. I kind of want to like look up that scene and post it. Oh wait, we can judge somebody else. There's somebody else to judge. Who is there? Who else could we possibly need to judge?
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this.
Oh.
In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
Ooh. Confused. You want to die?
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Ooh. Won't judge a warden, jail her, throw away the key, public humiliation. I think go to the deep roads might be the best choice because it allows her to maintain her honor while still doing something good, killing as many darkspawn as possible. Can we castrate him first, though? Yeah, let's castrate him. I think that's a good idea. Let's go full Byzantine. Let's chop his nose out and use like hot prongs to poke out his eyes. The Byzantines were fucked when it came to torture. Those guys knew what they were doing. If you want to atone, live and do better. I'm afraid that. I mean, the problem is it doesn't seem like there's an option for that. Like, I mean, if we say I won't judge a warden, she's gonna seek that judgment elsewhere. I perfectly agree with you, Moon. I just don't think. Yeah, deep roads. Let's do it. Let's go.
You feel your life
roads.
is over. There's a place for such wardens. Sir Ruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
Oh, she didn't like it. Oh, but we got a table operation for that one. Speaking of which, the last thing we got to do tonight, we got to check those table operations. See what came of them. I think, is Leliana still on her table operation? She's taking forever on hers. Yeah, the judgments in this game are rough. It never feels like you're doing the right thing, you know? What are the deep roads again? Moon, we've been in the deep roads in every game.
What's the state
They're
of the
the place
Inquisition?
where the dwarves
Our
live and
alliance
where
with
the
Orlais
darkspawn come
holds.
from.
For the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Okay, so Moon, when a Grey Warden reaches the end of their service, they what's it called? There's a word for it. There's a name for the thing that they do. The calling? Well, the calling is the thing that they hear. They hear the calling. I mean, I guess, yeah, the calling is that thing. They hear their calling and they go to the deep roads, and essentially they go down there and fight darkspawn until they can't fight no more and they die. And that's we basically just told her to go on her calling early. Sure they are.
We've beaten their god twice over. Corypheus must be livid. Where is he now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and sent them marching south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
They'll be hard to miss.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
Good question.
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
Ooh.
Fortunately,
there she
I
is,
can
wearing the
assist.
old outfit. Can't hurt.
I'll ignore that you wandered in without knocking. You have my attention.
What Corypheus seeks in those forgotten woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Oh, shit. Oh, God, already? Oh, I hope y'all are ready for this.
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
How did you do this?
You can restore an artifact like this?
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Oh, shit. Do we get to go in? Go in. Yeah! Oh, my God. We get to see what's on the other side of the Illuvian. Illuvian that Meryl went in at the end of Witch Hunt. The Illuvian that Meryl was trying to fix in DA2. It make pretty cloud. Good color. Ooh, what a nasty place. Leads to Philadelphia.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
Oh, shit.
I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Incredible.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only
Whoa, what was that?
a few.
You got wiggly for a second there, Morgan. How did you find this?
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
What does that mean?
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
Opened from this side.
What do you mean a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
You have a key.
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants this.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
Oh, crap.
You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
The Inquisitor's just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Can you even imagine? Just like every single day, she's got to be so tired, just like, I have no idea what's going on. I've read so many books trying to catch up. I just swing a big hammer. Please, just let me swing my big hammer. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Like, you're talking about other dimensions and shit? Like, what the fuck? Look, dog, several months ago, if you had told me that I would be anywhere, I would tell you you're a liar. Right to your face, I would tell you fuck off. What I would say at you. What is this? Well, the bride of the Maker. Maker, though I am but one, I have called in your name, and those who come to serve will know your glory. I remember for them. They will see what can be gained. Though we are few against the wind, we are yours. Cool. Alright, we gotta go back inside. Quest dictates that we continue. Oh, there's a thingy. Letter to an Inquisition agent, my darling Wilbur. Oh, I think that was his mom. Oh, this is the garden. This is where we plant seeds if we so choose. I'll probably be doing that at a later date. Oh, hey, here's Morgan and her kid. Oh, right, we get to meet Morgan's son. Hey, this will be fun. Let's do this. Check this shit out. Hey, remember how Morgan had a kid?
You're the Inquisitor. You're very tall. Mother didn't say you were a Canary.
I am indeed a Kunari.
Oh? I'm told it's the first thing one notices about me.
I noticed your blood. It doesn't belong to your people.
Oh?
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on her hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
This kid sees shit.
My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
He's your son?
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad, perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Where's his daddy?
Will his father be joining us as well?
You already did?
I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
He's a bit odd.
There's something rather unusual about him.
There is. He is a special lad. It falls to me to protect him from anything and anyone that mean him ill. Most of all, he must be protected from myself. No one could harm him more than I. To think, until recently, this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
Also, can we examine the fact that when we said that there's something odd about her son, like she got like a twinkle in her eye and a little smile, and she's like, "Ha, there is." You know about Skyhold.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
We were lucky to find it.
We were lucky to have found it when we did.
Fate is often mistaken for luck, as Mother is fond of saying. The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
Oh, well, thank you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
Ooh, yeah, right? What if this dude actually turns into a god person? Well, anywho, we gotta get back to the war table. Where am I? Where am I going? How do I get out of here? Help. Help! Stairs. Alyssa!
It's you. Your worship. I'm
Remember,
serving
she was
now,
the barkeep.
in a different way.
Oh, but she doesn't have her own bar anymore. That's a little sad. Well, we saved her life, though, so that's pretty dang good. Alright, we gotta get to that quest marker. Shit, this isn't the way inside. Aha. Wait, what's this? Elenaris Denanhim, cataloging Skyhold. Elven arrow with inscription. An arrow. Elven, of course, because who else would be this fancy with a throwaway? I've talked weapon talk with traders before, and the squiggly scratching means make you dead, or near enough. Well made. Have to be to keep its shape, since whatever ancient sod around it's from. All I know is there are centuries of knocks in the walls I have to patch. They keep an edge if they don't hit stone. Tell the men to mind their fingers. They got fresh blood on this one. Oh my gosh. Good night, see ya! Thanks for joining. Don't worry, I'll wrap it up soon. Good, now that I know where I am, I can get back inside the castle. The last thing I'm gonna do is check our table quests, and then assign some new ones, and then I'll go to sleep. This has been an eventful stream. We got a lot done.
We don't have the strength of treaties to judge a true Grey Warden.
Oh man, this throne room's looking better and better. Remember how like crappy it looked when we first got here? Now it's looking pretty cool.
Get much sadder.
Excuse me, Josephine. And yet still, this wall vexes us. Okay. We gotta check out our table quests, see what's going on. Oh, I guess Morgan's gonna be here for all of our table quests now. We can see how our aid went. A letter marked with a Chevalier's seal. It was an honor to fight alongside the soldiers of the Inquisition. The demons stood little chance. You run an impressive army, Commander. Nothing seals an alliance like the bonds formed in battle. May we find similar victories together in future. Chevalier Doucet. And we got 60 influence. Also, we've got a friend in Carinus. My Lady Inquisitor, considerable as your support has been, I'm saddened to report my motion died on the Senate floor, although I am hardly surprised. My fellows in the Magisterium don't enjoy the thought of having their freedom limited in any fashion. That was, however, hardly the point of the motion. It was a statement that needed to be made, and your support allowed me to make it far louder and clearer than I ever would have on my own. So I thank you. With any luck, this will draw support from those who feel as I do. It will also draw fire from Venatory cultists still in the shadows, but I say let them come. I will not back down in the face of such fools. I'm sending along a few things which I hope will aid your efforts, and we'll see what more I can drum up. Give my love to Dorian. The poor boy is such a hothouse orchid. He must be wilting in the cold. Magister Maverius Talani. And we got, the Apostate Staff Blade. Very nice, very nice. And then I think there was something in Ferelden. What did we have? We had Josie doing something, didn't we? Josephine's still working on something? Oh my god. Dude, there's still an hour left on this one. Okay, all right. Well, in that case, I will I won't assign anybody just yet. I'll hold off on that until perhaps later. So that we can get that all on stream, but yeah, it is almost midnight. I think I need to back it out of here. I will save the game. But, oh my gosh. We did a lot. saved the Grey Wardens. We explored a little bit in the desert. Oh fuck, man. Oh, Dorian approves. Prevent a resistance operation. Oh, interesting. Ooh, oh yeah, the table's looking a lot fancier now. But yeah, oh my gosh. Tony Hawk, presumed dead. In the Fade. Shit's crazy. But I think it's only going to get crazier from here. I have not played any of the game from this point on, so it'll get wild. But anywho, well, actually here, let me go to big face mode. Whoa! I mean, big face mode is a bit superfluous at the moment. Here. Ah. Oh, how nice. Because it's just you and me, Moon. But even still, I think we got a lot done. I think this was a fun stream. I know the Dragon Age streams don't pull people in like the Among Us streams do, but dang it, I'm having fun. We didn't do Elf while we were in the in-between. Oh man, we could have done Elf, or we could have done oh man, we could have been doing Elf that whole time. But yeah, no, this was a fun one. Oh my gosh, I almost streamed for 6 hours. Holy crap. But yeah, no, I hope that was fun for you too. I'd say I hope that was fun for you guys, but I can't imagine anyone is still watching the VOD at this point, so I was really late, but I'm glad I came. Heck yeah. Well, I'm glad you came too. I'm glad that people were here to witness. Holy shit. I can't believe. I'm glad that Alistair made it, but at the same time, man, I'm so sad. Fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get over this. But yeah. This was a super fun stream. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm streaming, I don't know, probably more Sims, maybe something else. I don't know. Well, Moon, you're here right now. What should I stream tomorrow? Should I stream more Sims or should I stream a different game? I don't know. I could stream more Dragon Age, but I think next week is going to be a Dragon Age rush week to see if we can. I don't even know how much more game we have left in Inquisition, so I'm just going to follow the story as best I can and see what I can do off stream. Try not to spoil myself because I want my reactions to be genuine as we move forward. Because I've never actually beaten this one before. All the other Dragon Age games, with the exception of Awakening and, you know, all the DA2 DLC, I had beaten before, so. Genuine, like, accidentally dooming Alistair. Alright, that wasn't genuine. That was just stupid. That was just me having a derp moment and seeing Alistair's name on the screen. We fixed it. We went back. We fixed it. And I think as long as it gets fixed in the end, you know, no harm, no foul. There is a timeline where Alistair died, though, and Hawk comes out, and everybody's like, you know, maybe you did the right thing, but I don't know. At the end of the day, Hawk is just a very famous rando. Well, fuck, I mean, I don't have strong feelings for what you should play, TBH. That's fair. I don't think a whole lot of other people do, too, either. I don't know, I might just play Sims because it'd be fun. Or I could go full boring and play Cities Skylines because I think my new computer can handle it. And I would love to stream some fucking Cities Skylines. But this time, I will try my best to actually pay attention to chat. Oh, Gaster, hello! You came just in time. And by just in time, I mean, I was just wrapping up the stream. Dark Hollows! I would have to start Dark Hollows all over, though. I remember you were not very happy with how Dark Hollows was looking the last time I worked on it. I was thinking if I do another Cities Skylines stream, I have a fixed version of Dandrew Island, if y'all remember that stream. That was a very long time ago. But I've been working on that fixed version of it, so I don't know. I don't think it's going to be ready for tomorrow, though. So I don't think Cities Skylines is a tomorrow stream. I think The Sims is just easy. I might just do that. Oh, also, hold on. I have the perfect song for this. Yes. Hit me with that perfect song. I'll play it. Give me a song request. Gaster, I feel bad. Like, I don't know how long you've been in stream, but like you came just at the end of stream. I think you missed all the gameplay. Oh, here we go.
Welcome to intermission.
Yes. Beautiful.
Yeah, intermission.
Very nice, very nice. But yeah, I've been trying to do these bookends, Gaster. I don't know if you've seen any of the VODs or anything, but I'm starting to do. I'm trying to do chats before stream starts, chats after stream starts. Big face mode, because check that out. Whoa, 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 whoa! I can switch between the game and my big face so easy, like. Damn. Ooh. Ooh. This is some good music. But yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking probably Sims tomorrow. I'll do some more Marcel toying and see now that we have like met Morrigan's son and like have talked more with Morrigan and Inquisition, I'm getting more Morrigan vibes from Marcel toying and Yingus and YOLO. Like I don't even know. What is this? Gats HD? Susumu. Why is that familiar? Have I heard of Susumu? I have no idea. It's a 6-minute long song though, so I don't know if I'm gonna be chatting that long. I don't know. Maybe I could do another 5 minutes. We'll end it at 12 on the dot. How's that sound? This song is a little trippy. Oh, I'm starting to get sleepy. Sorry, I yawned right into the microphone. Very unprofessional. Very not good. Oh man. But yeah, no. I think this was a good stream. Hydrate. Water. Hey, water's good for you. You hydrate too, Moon. Moon, hydrate. Gaster, if you have water nearby, hydrate as well. Hydration is key. It's very important. Fuck, I hit back again. Ha ha.
Thank you, boobies.
Very nice. Yeah, I think I need some sort of anguished scream sound cue because there was nothing. I mean, I guess like mouth-watering hamburgers is the closest thing we have. A trippy song. It's a good song to end the night on. I think this is a good ending the night song. Very, very kind of trippy, but peaceful, calming, I would say. Very calming. Make the scream like, ah! Well, I don't know what the actual sound would be. I don't know. I could find something. Because, I mean, that would have been very, very appropriate during the very sad moment. Gaster, I don't know. Have you played Inquisition, Gaster? Agony. Oh, no, Gaster, you don't need to do that. I would hope it's something a little more recognizable for the people in the chat. I mean, well, I guess we do have which is unrecognizable. I literally only added it because of fucking Solus. Oh, Wilhelm scream. Yo! Oh my god, yes. Why don't I have a Wilhelm scream already? Shit, man. My leg! I think the Wilhelm scream is that also has the added bonus of cracking me up every time it plays. Oh my gosh, my leg is for injuries. Also, like, I'm trying to think, is the my leg sound effect like copyrighted or anything? I'm wondering, because if it's a royalty-free sound effect, then I totally want to use it. I mean, I guess to be fair, I am not using royalty-free sound effects, but I don't think the Dr. Seuss estate is gonna come at me for egg. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Those are me jobs. Those are streamer jobs. Me. You know, the streamer. The guy who's trying his best not to get his videos taken down by fucking Twitch. Which reminds me, I've started going through my backlog of saved streams, and I've started uploading them to YouTube. So there's the Dandrew Streams YouTube, but I started a Dandrew Streams archive in the hopes that someday I'll be able to post, like, I don't know, highlights or mashups or like decently edited videos to Dandrew Streams. I don't know. I wish I could say I have plans, but most of the time I'm too tired to do any decent editing to these videos. Ooh, how about this one? Okay. Tom Scream sound effect. Turner YouTube system, Christopher Taylor. Well, I mean, I know for a fact that the Wilhelm scream is fine. That's fair use. Like, anybody can use it. So I think I'd go with the Wilhelm scream. I'm hesitant. Oh, it's a Tom and Jerry scream. I see. And is that a royalty free one as well? I don't know. I think what's the rule? Once it's over 100 years old, if the copyright hasn't been renewed. Although I'm guessing, who's Tom and Jerry? Is that Turner Broadcast? Yeah, that's Turner Broadcasting. That's why it said Turner in there. Yup, Turner YouTube system. So that's Turner Broadcasting, and I've run into trouble with them in the past. In my high school days, when I played it a little more fast and loose, they took a lot of my videos down. Yeah, they mean business. But yeah, no, I'll do the work. I don't know if they'll be ready by tomorrow, but at the very least, I'm hoping I can get it. I mean, it should be pretty easy for me to get a Wilhelm scream, right? Get a Wilhelm scream sound effect. Until then, we've got our old standbys.
Huxta Jickum.
We've got, oh, here's one.
Swollen Pork Hollow.
Swollen Pork Hollow is a very good one. I'm afraid that it doesn't get very much use, but Swollen Pork Hollow is a very special place in my heart. Integral. Absolutely integral. It is so important that the Swollen Pork Hollow receive its proper representation in the stream. But with that, I think I'm going to sign off for the night. We just hit 12 o'clock, midnight. So happy Saturday, everyone. Good job. Thank you all so much for coming out and for supporting the stream while I do this wacky, tobacco Dragon Age horse shit. But it is time to go Betty bye. So thank you all so much for joining. Bod, if you're listening, hey, you made it through the whole thing. Congratulations. Have a good rest of your night, and goodbye.